Hi chat. Yes, I do see I forgot to turn that off. I'm going to actually pause the sound alerts in just a moment. For just that profile. So anybody after these two, I'm going to deny your request because we're not doing that for this stream. But I will approve these two. Alright. So we'll do that. Hi Lemonade. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi Butterduck, hi Daisy, hi Endo. Hi Cheddar. Hi Lemonade. Alright. Hello, hello. Alright. No, Cheddar, I was already opening the tab to do that before you said that. Don't worry. It's not you. It was already something I went, oh shit, I forgot to turn that off before I started stream. Alright. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna approve these. Oh, that's okay, Lemonade. It's good that we got to see you for a minute. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome to stream. Yeah, I can't use this as regular intro music, actually. It would get all my videos taken down. It's all good. This intro can be... I mean, I approved it. How is everyone? It is so loud. How are you guys? Balling? Who is to say? Nah, JK, I'm balling.
you into a meat grinder.
Alright, there we go. There we go, I pinged everyone.
If I chop you up in a meat grinder, the only thing that comes out that's left of you is your eyeball, you're probably dead.
Hell yeah. Okay.
It's the bad toy box for you!
Oh, that one's really broken. That's because this isn't a
Coffee,
proper
Cheetos,
profile.
chicken.
Bite me!
Coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
Bite me!
Squirrel stream. Hi, Patch.
Coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
God, there's so many. Alright, let me get the music back on now that we've finished the meat grinder song. Alright. Everything's back to normal.
Coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
Video should be back. I'm just double checking.
Coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
Good. Okay, cool. Where's the other video share? Okay, we have a lot of sound alerts. Holy cow, 29. I did not even realize. Okay. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Endo. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna start with Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and then we're probably gonna replay Ebe, and see if we can get a better ending. We ready? So this game was gifted to me and I played it for literally like 4 straight hours today. I played it when it first came out on mobile, but I had to bring it back. All right. So hello, here I am. Where is my face cam? There we go. We don't need that. There we go. Okay, doke. Let's game capture, and we're playing Hello Kitty .exe. Is there? There is music. I've been playing without music all day today. Wait, what? City town. Wait, there's DLC? I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. Oh, Devin. I'm so glad you love that, that one. That alert. It's so good. It's so freaking good, dude. Alright. Let's get to it. Yeah, the guy that Bubbly likes. I don't know why I can't think of her name. Alright. So, I will say, I have already started this. I played it, like I said earlier, for 4 straight hours. So I'm in it. I'm in it. So this is my little chud. I found out that you could be a squirrel and it made my whole freaking day, dude. It seriously made me so happy. I have a backpack, but my tail is so big that it is clipping through. But yeah, look at, he's so fat in his little jeans, and I freaking love my little squirrel. I was blue before, but I actually really like this one better. I feel like it suits me more, with like the black with the little pink. Because I used to have, before I had the, well, it's not really blue anymore, wherever that piece of hair is. Before I had that like bleached part in my hair that's blue, it's not blue anymore really. It was like a dark pink color, so checks out. Alright. So yeah, do you guys want some background on this? Basically, Hello Kitty crashed the plane. And now we have to do a bunch of little tasks. This is our island. All our friends have been stranded, so I have to find them. I just found Retsuko earlier, and she's one of my favorite Sanrio characters. We also had just found Karomi and Karopi. Yes, don't forget to eat and drink and rest today. So right, Devin. We still have to find Hongedon and Peckle and Pom Pom Burden. So we got some work to do. Yeah, it worked out a little too perfectly that Hello Kitty just could not wait to give us cake. She was like, "Oh, do you want a cake?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. Why not? Save me a slice? That sounds delicious. Strawberry cake? Hell yeah." And then she didn't know how to use the oven, which, why a plane has an oven? Also, what, should she not have the cake already? Quote, I don't play World of Warcraft. Squirrel probably. Yeah, I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm too busy playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Sorry, my South Park brain just like totally, yeah. Hello Kitty tried to bake a cake, hit a tire, and landed on an island. Yeah, she looked out the window though and she was like, "Oh wait, oh my gosh. Look, the island that we're going to is right there. Guys, let's just jump out of the plane. We don't have parachutes. Here's balloons. Take these balloons." And then we just jumped out of the plane. The story that came about getting this game is funny as hell. Is it? I don't know what it is. Please elaborate for me. Oh my god, is that New York? Oh hey, 2 towers! Hell yeah, I got a sparkle. Alright. So what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna go see Cinema Roll. Dude, the weather right now is sunny and cloudy, and later it's gonna be sunny and cloudy. I wish it was like that IRL. It's 111 degrees outside right now. Oh, just the fact that I was playing Outlast DLC and then I got gifted Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I love that when I opened my Steam gifts this morning and like saw the emails, because I was like, I know I got gifted Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That was the first thing I thought about. Like, I woke up and I was like, man, I feel kind of dizzy. I shouldn't have drank 5 grogs. I was like, Natural bought me Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I have to get out of bed today. And then I sat and did that. But then I checked my emails and it was a horror game and Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and the 2 like little cards next to each other just really... It was something else. And then Cheddar pointed out that most of the games I've been gifted have been horror games. And he's not wrong. I think I've literally been gifted like 5 or 6 different horror games. Alright, look at... There's Cinema Roll. Alright, let's talk to My Melody. I have to deliver a pumpkin. Giving HelloKitty.exe a new meaning is crazy, bro. There's Cinema Roll. I hate that.
Coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
Sorry, I want giving HelloKitty.exe a new meaning. It's a quote in here too. Alan Wake, Misai, Poppy Playtime, Sons of the Forest, a Backrooms game. Yeah. If I was in VC right now, dude, bet I'll hop in VC right now. Horror Hello Kitty. Hell Kitty. Do it, hang on. I'm hopping in. Where is it?
Мертвые. Я смотрела, как они умирали.
Hi, Daisy.
Hi.
Oh my gosh,
Cinema
Forrest.
roll. Yay! Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. I'm like literally like, he's so cute. He's just floating there. He's so cute. He's perfect in every way.
So true. That's so true. Oh, why is this built wrong? There we go.
Squirrel, who's your favorite Sanrio character?
It is a tie between, well, I really like, as far as like the classic ones, probably My Melody. Yeah, I know, I also heard the microwave. We got the microwave going.
Yeah, sorry, I'm making a sandwich in the microwave.
No, it's okay. I also just heard the signs of a microwave, and I was like, wait a minute. And then Cheddar was like, is that a microwave I hear?
Yeah, it's microwave.
Yeah, Michael Wave.
Yeah.
My Melody, I think, is my favorite of the classics, but also Sam and Tuxedo Sam. And then I also love Her Best Friend, My Sweet Piano. And then I also love Agretsuko. And I know yours is
What's Barry's favorite?
Pom Pom Puddin' or Pochako.
What if we just trio cosplay? I'm Cinema Roll, you're My Melody, and then think about it. We'd be so cute. We'd be adorable.
Dude,
And
I'd
then-
love to.
What did you say? Pom Pom Purin is one of Barry's favorites?
that's like their number one, I think. It really depends.
Two puppies. Okay, we got two buppers, and then we got Bunny. Think about it.
I have so many Sanrio plushies. I'm just like looking at my kitchen from here. Oh my god. Oh, and I like Gudetama. But yeah, Agretsuko is probably like my favorite. I don't know. I really like her. Okay.
You need to have the what's the egg's name again?
Gudetama.
Have Gudetama be featured. You know how like you used to have the little squirrel plush featured on stream? You gotta do that right now. It's like you have to. It's on brand.
Oh, like how I had Chris up in the corner and stuff.
Well, yeah, but like the plush though. Like you know how you have the squirrel plush?
Yeah, they're always behind me. I just my setup's so different now. Otherwise
Gotta
I
like
would.
pose him on the mic or something.
Spaceship
As like a little
crashed.
friend.
Here, I'll
Dude,
put Gudetama back
you
here.
crashed?
Yeah, it crashed.
Like
Just
Hello Kitty into the
crashed
towers?
plane. Yeah. Oh my god. I got a Retsuko stress ball somewhere. She deserves the stress ball. Give her the stress ball. She's going through it. Alright, I have to give 4 gifts to friends.
That show has been like on my watch list for like forever. You gotta like
Oh, it's so good.
you gotta like watch it with me.
I will. It's really good. It is one of my favorite shows. I always forget how much I like it. It is I forgot that it's not like not the typical like children's Sanrio. It's not a Hello Kitty. It is an adult show with adult themes. Especially when she joins like the girl band, I was like, holy shit. Wow. There's some like really fucked up stuff in there. Yeah, there's lots of drinking. Just my kind of
Yeah,
thing.
I've heard that it's like I didn't even know it was Sanrio until you mentioned it earlier. Actually, I literally had to look it up, and I was like, "That's Sanrio." I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Normally, they're all like so cutesy and just a little guy.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean? All of these guys, all of these Hello Kitty, My Melody, Cinema Roll, my favorite little goober. What do you mean they're from the same company? What are you saying?
Right? Yeah. No, it was cool. I was like, ah, Gretzko seems cool. Like, they wanted to make a mature character to relate to, like, the overworked office employee, whatever. I like her, and then they released the anime, and I was like, damn, that's fucked. And then, like, they just released, like, I can't remember how many seasons there were. 3, maybe? I don't know. Then the last season happened, and I went, oh. Oh, that got really, really dark really fast.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. Lots of friends means lots of delivery. He's so cute.
He's so cute. He is so colors. I love him so much. Microwave, be quiet. He's so loud.
Michael, please!
Michael, please.
Nobody
I
cares
know the
that your
scooper
dad's
was a bad
murderer.
experience. Nobody cares that you got your guts scooped out, bro. Literally.
Yeah, bro. Can you quit throwing up spoons for 4 seconds?
What the frick do you mean throwing up spoons?
Yeah,
Is that lore?
in Sister Location, he like throws up a bunch of metal, and it looks like spoons.
I don't remember that part.
Yeah. He's so bunny. He's not a bunny. He's a dog. Come on. He'll kill you. Metal spaghetti.
Yeah, he's a dog, but deep down, he kind of be bunny coated.
Michael,
deep
please
down-
stop exploding when I leave a fork in you. Sorry, I just read that.
What does that even mean, bro?
You know, when you put it in a fork in Michael and put him in the microwave and then he explode.
Dude, that's literally what microwave means. It's-
Yeah, Cheddar. You don't
It's
know
when you wave at
anything.
Michael, then
You
you,
don't know
blow him
anything.
up.
Bro, Cheddar, you don't know anything about Hello Kitty. How dare you?
Yeah, you don't know Microwave from Hello Kitty? Dude, Hello Kitty and Friends?
How dare you make the same mistake every single person ever on the whole planet that's ever seen Cinema Roll makes when they first see him for the very first time, and say that he looks like a bunny,
Yeah.
which is literally
And
I
also
think,
a girl.
part of his like character description, I think.
Yeah. When I first met Cinnamoroll, I thought he was the cutest thing on planet Earth, and I was like, man, he's such a cute bunny. And also, I thought it was a girl, so I was like, oh, she's such a cute bunny, I like her. And then I was like, wait, double wrong.
Double wrong.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm looking at the. I was trying to look and see. Oh, that is way too much lore. I was looking at the Hello Kitty wiki. Man, he's got a lot of lore. What the hell? Look at this.
I don't even know the Cinnamoroll lore. Wait, I want to see.
Hang
Let
on.
me see this.
I'm gonna pull
I'm
it
looking
up
at your
on.
stream.
Let me pull it up on Discord stream for you too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, actually, this is probably better anyways. That way you can hear sound alerts if you want to. Dude, look at his wiki page.
Dude. Bro has as much lore as Michael.
Look at the trivia! Bro! Hatsune Miku! Teto! Okay, I'm getting way off
Dude,
track.
Cinnamoroll knows Hatsune Miku?
Yeah, apparently.
Does he know Ball?
Apparently.
Dude.
Apparently.
Okay, I'm gonna eat my sandwich. I'm gonna be muted, so you're gonna have to live in silence, except for Cinnamoroll.
Okay. Well, except for smiles have been delivered, that's all for now. That's so cute.
What if I love him forever and ever and ever, and he's just the most innocent thing I've ever seen in my entire life, and I just love him?
Hi, would you please take a picture of Batsmaru? I promise I'm not being sentimental. I just need it, for a prank. Karomi wants a goofy photo of her prank partner. Take a selfie with Batsmaru. Pochako has been training super hard. Will you take a progress picture? What? You want me to stand side by side with him so that I make him look good? Is that what we're doing? Alright. It is so hard to, like, get a picture with him when bro just stands behind this stupid stand all the time. we go. Accept.
Coffee, Cheetos,
There we go.
chicken.
Coffee, Cheetos, chicken, 4? Cinema Roll is so nice and happy, he doesn't even know Sad Red Ball. That's so true.
Do we have a happy ball? Is it yellow?
No, the yellow one is the, shocked one.
Which one is the happy one?
I don't know if we have a happy one. I have to look again.
If it's not, you should make it cinema roll color. Because
Oh,
he
I
makes
do
me
need to
happy.
I do need to make a cyan one because I'm gonna make all the colors of the 7 souls because Cheddar told me to. The seven balls of emotions. No, you're supposed to obey me.
If Cheddar told you to, that means you have to do it. It's
Yeah.
actually U.S. law.
It's true.
They just
Wait, is Gudetama hiding? Oh my god, he is. What is bro doing? I can't even see him. Cheddar is now president. We have to abide by law. You know what? I'll accept it.
I think that's a good idea.
Dude, look at my little chud. He's so fat.
Dude, bro's such a little chud. Dude, I literally started cackling when you called your little guy a little chud on stream because I know that I'm the one that caused that.
Yeah, I know. This is your fault. I cannot stop saying it. It's really bad. I guess I'll save it. Whatever. Dude, I've taken 39 pictures of Gudetama's. I'm going crazy. With this little egg in his fat ass. I love that Sanrio was like, you know what? Let's make this little egg character, and you know what? Let's give him a Tumpy. Like, why did they have to give him defined butt cheeks? Just curious.
It's just a little cake. It's okay.
A little, bro. This mug? He's crazy caked. I don't know if you can see on stream. But he dumpy.
Yeah, I can see it.
He dumpy. He dummy thick. I have so- oh, wait, okay. Cheddar is president, he says, I have so much power. First order of business. Free pepper for friend of squirrel. Second order of business. Egg sandwich. So true. Thicker than a hard-boiled egg.
Have you heard about the thing that, like, the US government has, like, actual, like, cheese seller, like, a huge inventory full of, like, millions of wheels of cheese or something like that, just in case there's ever, like, a cheese famine? I mean, Cheddar is in charge of that.
Oh my gosh. You know what? I trust him with it. I think he's got it. Third order of business cheese seller. You're so right, Cheddar. I've given spoiler story for sure. I was gonna say it sounds familiar. But does that make sense if DT has told me this? Look at bro. He's so cute. Me and DT giving the cheese lore. Join us for skateboarding? No. I'm okay. What? Do I have to give him something? Why is there an exclamation mark? What does it want me to do? What? I have a question. What's up? Will you change outfits? Sure thing. Oh wait, I can make him change outfits. Oh, okay. Alright. it was. Must be a photograph the top hat, right? Oh, that's right. I've been taking a lot of pictures, so he probably has prizes for me. That's a lot of eggs. His promise here's a reward. Great. Wow, you really found 36 Kudetama? That's more than most people find. His promise here's a reward. Long live the egg. Alright, need to snap 9 more. Oh my gosh, I got a Kudetama t-shirt. I don't have to be fat chud squirrel without a shirt anymore. Well, I didn't have to.
Dude,
before.
you should be Fat Chud Squirrel, but with the Fat Chud egg shirt.
Yeah, so true. So true. I'm so full from egg sandwich, yum. Alright, Tuxedo Sam, I'm coming in. Look at him. He is so waddly. He is so everything. Hi, Luno. Hi. Hello. Fashion moment, of course. He only has one outfit? Oh my goodness. You have awoken. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, he looks so fat. Oh, the cargo shorts, yes. Oh my god. That's truly peak, honestly. I'm a little egg guy now. I need to find more eggs so I can get more egg clothing items. I need to find more sand dollars so I can buy more stuff. Also, I keep getting furniture and I don't know where I live. What was that? Okay. What am I doing? I have a gift to do. What's that? Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to give her a potion for Romy. Oh, okay. In 1 second, I'll be right with you. Just sign here. There you go. Thanks, Cinema Roll. Oh, do you know Cinema Roll? Oh, I've never had the pleasure. Hi, I'm Cinema Roll. It's nice to meet you. Hey there. Thanks again for delivering the pumpkin. It's hard to get spooky things at the seaside resort. If you do me a favor and can deliver this coastal potted plant to Kuromi. This squirrel's so busy finding Kudetama they can't find their house. That's a good point. I think if you become good enough friends with people, they give you their house, especially if they're giving you special furniture. That's true. If one of the level ups for Hello Kitty, one of her friendship levels, is she gives you her favorite nightstand. And I think that's really funny because, like, one, why do you have a favorite specific piece of furniture? And two, why are you giving it to me? Just keep it. It's yours. Okay, I guess I gotta bring- no, absolutely no problem. Anything for you. I don't want to impose, but can I help you with that?
Oh,
Sure, I'll take all the help
he's
I
so
can get. Follow
polite.
me. Oh my-
Oh.
I want this bear bookshelf thingy. Can I have, please?
Do you have a house?
I don't know. No, I don't have enough! Crap! I'm so broke.
Dude, you're such a chud.
I'm homeless.
Please, Cinema Roll, I need this.
Please, Cinema Roll! I'm kinda homeless. I've seen one of these. Hey, when did that get here? That's fantastic! Okay. Okay, but they're also in the fast travel mailbox. Oh, cool, no walking back for me. Now please activate this mail. Do I have to activate all the ones that I've already been to?
Cinema Roll, you're so polite.
Fourth order of business. Sodi gotta make this still. Fat, unemployed, homeless chud. You're not wrong. That caught me off guard. I just looked over and saw that. I was like, wait a minute, what? Holy shit. Oh, I thought that said deliver my melody to Kuromi, and I'm like, Chud must tree, but too chud to tree. What does that even mean? Wait, do I still have to walk back and forth or not? Wait, I should probably go say hi to Honey now that I can actually like swim. Can I go underwater? Hello? No? Guess not. I don't think probably not. I think I probably need like snorkels or some stuff. Oh my gosh. Where am I going? Yeah, it's like... Wait, is there something I can grab here? No, I can't. It's just there. Just there to make me feel bad, I guess. There we go. Where? Sir, I can't suddenly. Okay. Right. Okay. Is that because that I'm fat and homeless or something?
No, I was actually just testing it because you know what I can do.
I'm a short, I'm a fat little short, but it's all day until the sun comes up. I'm a short,
Oh, okay.
If you ever need that.
I do have this. Okay, okay. Okay, I can go here. Okay, there's multiple over here. Okay, I got it. I understand it now. Thank you, Cinnamon. That's all. Okay, cool. Hi. Here you go. Here's your coastal potted plant. How did you do that? Never mind. Why is she so pouty? Yep, and she had a gift for you. Oh, it's so cute. I mean, whatever. Oh my god. Okay, bye. Bro, why is Cinnamon Roll in me right now? Why do you move over here to like just be inside me? Not bad, I could get used to it.
He just wants snuggles. He is a puppy.
Yay, I completed a quest, and now we're friends. Can I go in here? This must be Corona's house, right? Or is Corona homeless? Are we all homeless?
We're all homeless!
Oh my god, we're all homeless! Yay!
No way, yay!
Oh look, another good time. Oh look, another salmon apple size. Let's go! There's chopsticks for assault in here? Whoa! Jump scared by a frog.
Bro, are you in Florida right now?
It might be. Better watch out for Florida, man. Oh, I got a ghost costume? Wait, hang on, what? Wait, what? No, I don't have it. I'm confused. Did I get it or not? Ah! Oh, he's so cute! Oh, can I only put it on the ghost? I wanted to wear it though. No! This is so sad. And
That's
just
so
take their
cruel.
hats, and then I can just put them on other guys? That's kind of cool. I guess.
You can make cinema roll into a ghost.
I think it only works on the little ghosts.
No, that's evil.
But I don't really understand the point. Oh, here's another one. I could just take all their clothes off. I mean, alright. Alright.
That's crazy.
What are these? What are these little guys?
They look edible. They look delicious. They look green apple flavor.
I don't know. I don't really understand. I think I skipped over the dialogue that explained what they were, and now I'm like, I don't understand what these things are. Whoa, okay. Cool. I'm not really sure why I did that, but that works, I guess. Then we have street lamp. Oh my gosh, another Kudetama. This one's on. Dude, look at his dumpy.
Oh, he's caked.
That's what I'm saying.
He's got his cake out!
Oh, let me see it better. Hang on.
Let me see it better.
I'm serious.
Jarvis, zoom in, please. Let me see that guy's dumpy.
Nice. Save.
I love the hearts.
Thank you. It's because I'm so
A 6-tier cake. Butter.
You know, you do need a lot of eggs to make a cake, so...
Oh, that's so true. That's so true.
You just is the cake. What are you? You're so cute! But there is no power. Wait, but I turned on the power. Do I have to turn on the power in multiple places or something? Yes. Aha! Oh my gosh, I'm so smart. You only need one cake to make an egg, though. Yes? Hi, Dave. What? Where? How do I? Where's the power switch? Hello? I need some power. Please. Oh, I got a sparkle. I got an apple. I made Animal Crossing spooky. So,
For real.
I remember going on New Leaf, and like you could like visit people's like dream islands or whatever, which you can do in New Horizons. But I remember like specifically on New Leaf, you could, like people made like murder mystery islands and stuff. I remember going and like checking those out, and I think now they've gotten 10 times worse, like with all of the customization that's available.
Oh no.
I should go look at some at some point.
My brain rot itself was thinking that you were gonna say Murder Drones Islands, and I was like,
Oh yeah, there probably is a Murder Drones Island.
you should play Animal Crossing and then go check those out.
I'll go later.
Sometime. No, right now. Right now it's cinema roll game time.
Yeah.
Is he right now? No, but someday he will be again. That's the important part.
Where is the other power switch? It's gotta be over here somewhere.
I ate it. Put it in my sandwich. Murder Drone mention. DT's neurons just activated.
Squirrel, you found your house? Oh, this tree? What is this? My house is ugly, bro.
It's your homeless little chud house.
Ooh. that why it's so full of sadness? No whimsy.
I'm a chud, I'm a chud, I'm a fat little chud playing league.
Okay. What the hell is a spinnet? Oh my gosh, another Gudetama.
It's another bacon one.
Hell yeah. Oh, he's tucked in for bed.
Is he a pig?
It's covered because
Where's
he's
his head?
tucked in for bed.
Is he?
His
Is he
head
like
was
sideways or is
He's
his
like,
face covered?
like his feet was towards us.
Okay.
And then he had a blanket, like a bacon blanket, basically. I'm
Bacon
not
blanket.
really understanding where the power switch would be for this last one.
Maybe the power source was the friends that we made along the way.
Oh my god. Dude, I was playing Five Nights at Freddy's Like 1 and 2, and Foxy says like at the end of their like the real treasure was friendship all along. And I didn't hear it so many times.
I remember that.
Because I was like trying to get this stupid secret. I'm like, God, Foxy, you're so cringe. I'm glad that you've been discontinued.
Bro, that's why they sliced him into a billion pieces in Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and then locked him in the cage so that he was never allowed to come out ever again.
Oh, I don't remember that part of the lore. Wait, what?
Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's 1, bro.
You guys remember when Foxy was put into the meat grinder? Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. They put him in the meat grinder and then Steneral was there.
Sounds like
And then he
was
was-
demonstrated on him. PT, stop with the demonstrations with me.
Oh, what did I just click? Okay, I think I almost clicked. Holy crap!
Oh my god. Jesus.
10 cheer, 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 10 cheer.
Oh, they can't even hear it, so I'm gonna have to listen to it again. It's still broken.
Aww.
We're gonna have to replay it. Because for whatever
Man,
reason...
wait! All they were hearing was just me saying it then?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I just have to go.
No!
Guys, I'll be right back. I just have to go blow up.
No! I forgot I have to, like, manually control the audio, or else it doesn't work. Thank you for the voiceover, Dave says.
You're welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna play it again. Thank you, Raleigh! Hi, Raleigh! Thank you very much. You're very nice. I very much appreciate you. I love the new Freddy gif. He's so cute. He's so cutie pie. Where is it? Thank you, Raleigh. Alright, let's listen to it again.
I need to voice over properly.
Rawlicious Beast cheered 1030 bits.
There we go.
The big legend wanted to say, cheer 10 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 cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer 100 cheer 100
cheer 100 100 cheer 100 cheer 100 1000 no way a million billion
God, no.
a trillion no way
What? No.
that's a lot man
Thank
Raleigh
you,
that was so much
Raleigh. Thank you.
10 trillion crazy.
I'm stuck inside a tree.
POV you're a bug that a woodpecker is trying to get.
Raleigh, that's ready. That's what I imagine you look like. That specific one. It's like blushing and happy. I think he's all happy because he saw Bongo. Oh wait, got it. Oh wait, no, did I turn it off? Oh, damn it, I'm so stupid. Why is that even an option? Why is that something I can do? Oh my god, I found another Gudetama. This one is hanging on for dear life. Let me be, a bystander. Just dance along. Although he's suffering. Hell yeah. If they want to gaslight you, they can do this on your
Cheddar.
The only thing keeping that egg white on is his dumpy. Yeah, he's got a thick egg, honestly.
He really is.
Okay, where is this stupid power switch? I'm so confused. Like, part of me wants to believe it's near the tree, but I'm not seeing anything.
Maybe the tree was the cheddars that we found in the cellar all along.
The cheese cellar.
Dude, in the cheese cellar.
Oh, alright. I think I'm supposed to go up on that, but I want to really bad. They have cheese caves too? Hi, Ellie.
Oh, I think that's what I was thinking of, is the cheese caves. Hold on, let me look up the cheese cave lore. American cheese cave.
Imagine getting the cheese touch from the cheese caves. Kind of crazy. I feel like that would be more
Squirrel, would you like to see an image of the cheese caves?
Yeah, sure, why not?
That me and DT and Cheddar are talking about. I sent it in a VC chat.
Okay.
It's in Missouri? I live next to the cheese caves?
Bro, that's an image of the back rooms.
Dude, hundreds of feet below the ground in Missouri, there are hundreds of thousands of pounds of American cheese, deep and covered in limestone caves. Caves kept perfectly at 36 degrees Fahrenheit store stockpiles of government-owned cheese comprising the country's 1.4 billion pounds of surplus cheese.
Hey, why is...
And it was done in response to a dairy shortage that resulted in a 30% inflation of dairy products back in like the 70s.
So they said, fuck you, we just gonna hoard the cheese?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. That's a lot of cheese. Why is this image so liminal?
That's where King Parsons live.
Oh.
Did you know that he's 21?
He's 21 now?
Yeah, he's 21. Did you know that he's...
Wait, really?
Do you know that he's also stuck in the digital circus with Thomas?
Oh my god. He turned 21 last month.
We share a birthday, actually.
Oh my gosh, you do?
Yeah. I found that out recently, actually. He's 21, I'm 23. We basically twin.
Wow. This is what my cellar aspires to comprise of. Hi, little Billy.
Get Snuggabon.
Ooh. Bro, that's crazy. That's just straight wrong. Damn. I can't believe Kane Parsons invented cheese and he was only 20 years old. said
Cheese
girl
from
that
when?
maintains the cheese from. Cheese friends. Okay, wait. Do you remember, like, in iCarly, there was, like, the butter sculpture that Spencer made?
The what? I was listening to I'm a Chud, sorry.
The butter sculpture that Spencer made in iCarly. It's a sculpture made out of butter.
iCarly is a little before my time.
Oh, sorry. Well, he makes a sculpture out of butter, and I just imagine that like that, but it's a drone and it's made out of cheese instead. What did you just redeem, Cheddar? Why did this not? There we go. I'm just gonna leave that open, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna approve it.
This song is dedicated
Oh.
Yes! 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 Jax!
Have you heard of Jax? She was quite the scam. When it came to mischief and violence, she was trans. Circus is her home. Then she fucking died. It's okay because she has a massive pillow fort. Kane is coming back. He has a change of heart. And Jax is still dead. And Jax is still dead. And Jax is still dead. I remember Jax. She is in an urn. I keep her on my shelf. King Parsons was there. He made love back home. He is also trapped in the digital circus too.
That's beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Well, thank you for that.
This is perfect in every way.
That scared the hell out of me. I was like, who the fuck?
The freak.
Wow, I got a coastal decorative plant. That's that plant that my melody gave for me. Oh my gosh, another- wait, this one's cracked. This one's cracked.
Crack?
This one's different. This one's not like the other
Crack?
girls. This one's
Crack?
cracked.
Crack? I'm gonna see if I can finish N's head tonight.
Hell yeah.
If you hear ASMR, that's why.
No, go back to emoting, silly.
Are those Oh no, those aren't mushrooms. That's an egg. I might be dumb.
I found 44 Gudatamas and here's another one.
Bro's got just like the Gudetama sensor within them.
Yeah, that's all I do is find Gudatamas. What am I supposed to be doing in
Deep
this game?
down,
Ooh.
Gudetama is the real Gudetama is the Gudetamas we find along the way.
Yeah, so true.
Yeah. How many times has Jack's Song 2 been redeemed on your streams? Is that like the 4th or 5th
I was
time?
gonna say, yeah, it's like 4 times now.
That is beautiful.
Hello Kitty Lamp! Where do I live? Where's my home? Am I homeless?
Where do I live?
What? It's true! I don't know where I live. I'm so confused. 5, like the 5 frogs. The 5 frogs. You're supposed to obey me! The 5 frogs making me so messed up. Bro, how, like, Odyssey? I don't know, what does Dave do?
was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
It's only
I was crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room filled
And
with
rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy. I was
crazy
crazy
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in a
once.
room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room.
room.
A rubber
A rubber
room.
with
A rubber
rats.
room filled
And
with
rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me
a
in a
rubber
room. A
A
rubber
rubber room with
A rubber
rats.
room filled
And
with
rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats.
There's like
Crazy.
the
I
Discord
was
link.
crazy once. They
So,
locked me
like,
in a
for,
room.
like,
A rubber
second level
room.
information,
A rubber room with rats.
It's just
And
like
rats
a
make me
third
crazy.
floor
Crazy?
on top.
I was crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me
a
in a
rubber
room. A
A
rubber
rubber room with
A rubber
rats.
room filled with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy. I was crazy.
They
I
locked
was
me in a
crazy
room.
once.
A
They
rubber
locked me in a room.
A rubber room with
A
rats.
rubber room
And
filled with
rats make me
rats.
crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A rubber
rats.
room filled with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy. I was
crazy
crazy.
once.
I
They
was
locked me
crazy
in a
once.
room. A
They locked
rubber
me in a
room.
room.
A rubber room with rats.
A rubber room filled with
And rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy?
crazy.
I was
Crazy?
once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me
A
in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room
And
with
rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy. I was
crazy
crazy.
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room filled with
Rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room
And
filled with
rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy. I was
crazy
crazy.
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in a
once.
room.
I like the room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room filled with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room filled
And
with
rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy. I was
crazy
crazy.
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in a
once.
room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room.
room.
A rubber
A
room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room filled
And
with
rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room filled with
And rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy. I was crazy.
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in a
once.
room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room filled with
And rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy. I was crazy.
once.
I
They
was
locked me
crazy
in a
once.
room.
They
A
locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me
once.
in a room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
A rats make me crazy. I was crazy.
once.
I
They
was
locked me
crazy
in a
once.
room.
Like
a rubber room.
a rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room filled with
And rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
crazy once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy.
crazy.
I was crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me
A
in a
rubber
room.
room.
A rubber
A
room.
rubber room with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me
And
crazy.
rats make me
Crazy.
crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
And rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was crazy once.
I was
They
crazy
locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. A
A
rubber
rubber
room.
room with rats.
rubber room.
And rats make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy. I was
crazy
crazy.
once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
And
rats.
make me
And
crazy.
rats make me crazy. I was crazy
once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber
A rubber room
room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
crazy once.
I was crazy
They
once.
locked me in a room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy. I was crazy.
once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
They
A
locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy.
crazy.
I was crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room.
room.
A rubber
with
room. A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy once.
A
Locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy.
crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy.
once.
I
They
was
locked me
crazy me once.
room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with rats.
Rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me
And
crazy.
rats make me crazy. I was
crazy
crazy.
once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
They left me in a room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
Rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
You know, they locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. A rubber room with rats.
Rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with
Rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy?
once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a room.
A rubber room with rats.
A rubber room with
Rats
rats.
make me crazy.
Crazy?
Crazy? I was
Crazy.
crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
Kane
rats make me
Parsons.
crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy?
crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy?
once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
Rats
rats.
make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy
They locked me
once.
in a room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
Rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
And rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with rats.
Rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with rats.
Rats make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a
I was crazy
room.
once.
Rubber
They
room.
locked me in a room. A
A
rubber room.
A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
Rats make
rats.
me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room.
A rubber room with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy.
crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy.
once.
I
They
was
locked me
crazy
in a
once.
room.
They
A
locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with rats.
Rats make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy.
crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy.
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me
once.
in a room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy.
crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I
They
was
locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
Rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy.
frankly
I
crazy.
was crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room filled with
And rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy.
crazy.
I was
Crazy?
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in a
once.
room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
Rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy?
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room
And
with
rats
rats.
make me
And
crazy.
rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They locked me in
crazy
a room.
once.
A
Locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room
with rats.
A rubber room with
Rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
And rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy?
once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. Kane
A rubber
Parsons
room with
room.
rats.
And rubber room.
And rats
And
make me
rubber room
crazy.
that was
Crazy?
21 years
I was
old.
crazy once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
They
A
locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
Rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was crazy once.
I was crazy
They
once.
locked me in a room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room.
And rats
with
make
Kane
me
Parsons.
crazy.
And rats make
Crazy?
me crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy.
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in
once.
a
They
room.
locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
rats.
A rubber room
Rats make me
with
crazy.
rats. And
Crazy?
rats
I
make
was
me
crazy
crazy.
once. They locked me in a room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once. They
I
locked
was
me in
crazy
a room.
once. They
A
locked me in a
rubber
room. A
A
rubber
rubber
room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
And rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy?
crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room.
A
A
rubber
rubber
room
room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber
A
room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
Rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
crazy once.
I was crazy
They
once.
locked me in a room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. A
A
rubber
rubber
room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room.
And
with
rats
rats.
make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with rats.
Rats make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
Crazy
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy
They
once.
locked me in a room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber
rubber
room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A
A
rubber
rubber
room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
Rats
rats.
make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
I was crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once. They
I was
locked me
crazy
in a
once.
room.
room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room
Crazy?
with rats.
I was crazy once.
And rats
They
make
locked
me
me in a
crazy.
room. A rubber
Crazy?
room. A
I was
rubber room with
crazy
rats.
once. They
And rats
locked me
make
in
me
a
crazy.
room. A rubber
Crazy?
room.
I was
A
crazy
rubber room
once.
with rats.
They locked me
And
in a
rats make me
room. A
crazy.
rubber room.
Crazy?
A rubber room with
I was
rats.
crazy once.
And
They
rats make
locked me
me
in a
crazy.
room. A rubber
Crazy?
room.
I
A
was
rubber
crazy
room with
once.
rats.
They locked me in a
And rats
room.
make me
A rubber
crazy.
room. A rubber room with rats.
I was crazy once.
And rats make me crazy.
They locked me in a room.
Crazy?
A rubber room.
I was crazy once.
A rubber room
They
with
locked me in
rats.
a room.
And rats
A
make
rubber
me
room.
crazy.
A rubber room with
Crazy?
rats.
I was crazy
And rats
once.
make me
They
crazy.
locked me in a room.
Crazy?
A rubber room.
I was crazy
A
once.
rubber room
They
with
locked me in a
rats.
room.
And
A
rats
rubber
make me
room.
crazy.
A rubber room with
Crazy?
rats.
I was
Rats
crazy
make me
once.
crazy.
They locked me in a room.
I was
A
crazy
rubber
once.
room.
They locked me in a
with
room.
rats.
A rubber room.
And rats make
A
me
rubber room
crazy.
with rats.
Crazy?
Rats make me
I was
crazy.
crazy once.
Crazy?
They locked me in
Yeah, I
a
was
room.
crazy once.
A rubber
They
room.
locked me in a room.
A rubber
A
room
rubber
with
room.
rats.
A rubber room with
Rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make
Crazy?
me crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy.
once.
I
They
was
locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
They
A
locked
rubber
me in a
room.
room.
A
A
rubber
rubber
room with
room.
rats.
A rubber room with
Rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy?
crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy?
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a room.
A rubber room with rats.
A rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
Crazy? I was
Crazy?
crazy once.
I was crazy
They
once.
locked me in a room.
Locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
I was crazy once.
I
They
was
locked me
crazy
in a
once.
room. A
Locked me in
rubber
a room.
room. A rubber room with rats.
A rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy?
crazy.
I was
Crazy?
crazy once.
I was crazy
They
once.
locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
A rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy?
crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy?
once.
I
They
was
locked me
crazy
in a
once.
room. A
They locked me
rubber
in a room.
room.
A
A
rubber
rubber
room.
room with rats.
A rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy?
crazy.
I was
Crazy?
crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room.
A rubber room with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy?
crazy.
I was crazy once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
And
rats.
Rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was crazy once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy?
crazy.
I was crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked
A
me in a
rubber
room. A
A
rubber
rubber room with
room. A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I'm finally
I was
not gonna be
crazy once.
homeless.
I
A
was
rubber room. A
Yes!
rubber room with rats.
A rubber room with
winning.
rats.
Rats make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a room.
Finally.
A rubber
A rubber room
room.
with rats.
A rubber room full of
Rats
rats.
make me crazy. Crazy?
Let's go.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with rats.
Rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with rats.
Rats make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy?
crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Oh,
Oh my god, I found another Gudetama. Bro is chilling in a bowl of ramen.
By the way, I referred myself actually saying the crazy thing and just put on loop, and I realized it was an error, and it was too late.
Oh. That's okay. It's not too late.
Oh, you're right. Oh, welcome, Flipple. We're just being crazy. 'Cause we were crazy once.
dude. No, wait. Actually, I was crazy once too.
Really? Did they lock you in like a room?
Yeah. Would you believe me if I said it was a rubber room?
A rubber room? Oh my god, that. I mean, the same here with me. That one was filled with rats.
Mine was filled with rats too. Oh my gosh.
Oh
Maybe
my
we were in the same. Maybe we were in the same asylum together, bro. Dude, yeah.
Rats just drive me crazy.
Dude. Wait, are you crazy?
No, but I was crazy once.
Dude, wait. I was actually crazy once too. Wait, like, where did they put you when they like found out that you were crazy?
They put me in like this room. There was a rubber room.
Yeah. No way. Me too. But then, like, when I was in my rubber room, there was rats in it. Dude, they drive me crazy too. You know, I was crazy once.
Yo, me too. Yo.
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy. That is crazy.
Dude. Squirrel's gonna pick us a call.
I'm just sitting here playing my game. It's fine. As long as you guys are having
Yeah, they must
fun.
think we're crazy.
Wait, are you crazy?
No, but I was crazy once.
Where did they put you when they found out that you were crazy? Actually, because like they put me in a room.
They put me in a rubber room.
Really? Was there anything in the rubber room?
Yeah, there were these pestering rats. Oh, they
How did the rats make you feel?
They made me feel crazy, dude.
Dude! Wait. That reminds me of when I was crazy once.
Really? You were crazy once. Like, that is crazy. Where did they put you?
Well, they put me on a bus, and then when I got off the bus, they put me in a straitjacket, and they put me in a rubber room. That just, like, it just happened to just be filled with rats. Yeah.
Filled with rats? That must have driven you crazy.
Yeah, it drove me crazy. And it, like, really just it just kept reminding me of the time when I was crazy once.
You were crazy once? No. The time I was crazy, they put me, like, in this room.
Yeah? What kind of room?
Yeah, it was a rubber room. It was crazy, man.
Dude.
They put me in there and I was like, oh, rats.
Dude, that reminds me of one time where, like, way back when, like when I was crazy once, and they locked me in a room, and it was a rubber room, and it was, like, a rubber room that was, like, specifically filled with rats, and those rats drove me crazy.
Yo, that is crazy. It reminds me of the time that I was crazy once. And then they put me in, like, this room. This rubber room, by the way, and it was just filled with rats, which, as you can imagine, only drove me crazy.
Yeah, I can imagine. I actually really understand that on a personal level, because, like, one time, maybe back in, like, maybe a few years ago, I was crazy, because, like, I was crazy once, and they put me in this, like, white rubber room, and while I was in there, there was a whole bunch of rats, and, dude, oh my gosh, those rats, they kept squeaking, and they drove me crazy.
You know, that reminds me. There's this person who's in call with us who might be getting crazy, and I feel like we should take them somewhere to do something about that.
Yeah, like the Kane Parsons, yeah.
Bro, does this whole thing drive you crazy?
I checked out a long time ago. Honestly, it's just...
Well, we should actually check you in. I know it's great play. It's like the room. It's like a rubber room. Building downstairs is like filled with rats. So.
Yeah, but I was there once because like once I was crazy, and when I was crazy once they put me in that room, and it was like Digi said, it was a rubber room. But like the unfortunate part is that the rubber room was filled with rats, so it drove me even more crazy.
Oh my god.
I know, they drive me crazy, dude. Won't you take me to the rubber room? Kane Parsons was there. He's trapped in the room. Kane Parsons was there. He's 22.
Not 22 yet. Next year.
Yeah, you're supposed to be checking into the rubber room.
There's this one image I have. Hold on.
Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm so finally not.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
Rubber room with
Rats make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy?
once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room
And
with
rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They locked me in
crazy
a
once.
room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room
And
with
rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a room.
A
A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a room.
A
A
rubber
rubber
room with
room.
rats.
Rubber room
And
with
make me
rats.
crazy.
And those rats
Crazy?
make me
I
crazy.
was crazy
Crazy.
once. They
I
locked
was
me in a
crazy
room.
once.
A
They locked me in a
rubber
room.
A
A
rubber
rubber
room with
room.
rats.
A rubber room with
And rats
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
I locked me in a room.
A rubber room with rats.
A rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was crazy
Crazy.
once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room. A rubber room. A rubber room with
room.
rats.
A rubber room with
And rats
rats.
make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
Did you see what
They
Dave
locked me in
said?
a room. A rubber room.
No.
A rubber
Daisy,
room
Daisy,
with
I'm gonna
rats.
ask you to
And
not
rats
give
make
me
me
awful
crazy.
ideas. I'm so
Crazy?
close to spending
I was
an
crazy
unhealthy
once.
amount of
They
time
locked
making
me in
I
a
Was
room.
Crazy
A
Once in the
rubber
style
room.
of Funky
A rubber
Town.
room with rats. And rats make me
I think
crazy.
you should do that. I think
I was
society
crazy
would
once.
benefit from you
They
doing
locked me
that.
in a room. A rubber room. A rubber
Gizzy
room
said
with
you should
rats.
do it anyway.
And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy
Gizzy,
once. They locked me in a
I
room. A
so
rubber
care
room.
about you
A
so
rubber
much,
room
and
with
I agree
rats.
with you so
And
much.
rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
And I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with rats.
A rubber room with
And
rats.
rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
crazy once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me
once.
in a room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room.
A rubber room with rats.
A rubber room.
And rats make me
A rubber
crazy.
room with rats.
Crazy?
Rats
I was
make me
crazy
crazy.
once. They locked me in a
Crazy.
room.
I was
A
crazy
rubber
once.
A rubber
They
room
locked
with
me in a
rats.
room.
And
A
rats
rubber
make me
room.
crazy.
A rubber room with rats.
I was
Rats
crazy
make me
once.
crazy.
They locked
Crazy.
me in a room.
I was
A
crazy
rubber
once.
room. A
They
rubber
locked
room
me in a
with
room.
rats.
A rubber
Rats
room.
make me
A
crazy.
rubber room with rats.
Crazy?
And rats make me
once.
crazy.
They locked me in a
Crazy.
room. A rubber
I was
room.
crazy
A
once.
rubber room with
They locked me in
rats.
a room.
And
A
rats
rubber
make me
room.
crazy.
A rubber room with
Crazy?
rats.
I was
And rats
crazy
make me
once.
crazy.
They locked me in a
Crazy.
room. A
I was
rubber
crazy
room.
once.
A rubber
They
room
locked
with
me in a
rats.
room. A
And
rubber
rats make me
room. A
crazy.
rubber room with rats.
Crazy? I was
Rats
crazy
make me
once.
crazy.
They locked me in a room.
Crazy.
A rubber
I
room.
was crazy
A
once.
rubber room
They
with
locked me in a
rats.
room.
And rats
A
make
rubber
me crazy.
room. A rubber room with
Crazy?
rats.
I was
And
crazy
rats
once.
make me
They
crazy.
locked me in a room.
Crazy.
A rubber room.
I was crazy
A
once.
rubber room with
You know, they
rats.
locked me in a
And
room.
rats
A
make
rubber
me
room.
crazy.
A rubber room with
Crazy?
rats.
I was
And
crazy
rats make
once.
me
They
crazy.
locked me in a room.
Crazy.
A rubber room.
I was crazy
A rubber
once.
room with rats.
They locked me in a room.
Rats make
A
me
rubber
crazy.
room. A rubber room with
I was
rats.
crazy
And
once.
rats make me
They locked me
crazy.
in a room.
Crazy.
A rubber room.
I was crazy
A rubber
once.
room with
They
rats.
locked me in a room.
And rats
A
make me
rubber room.
crazy.
A rubber room with
Crazy?
rats.
I was crazy
And
once.
rats make me
They locked me
crazy.
in a room.
Crazy.
A rubber room.
And I was
A rubber
crazy
room with
once.
rats.
They locked me in a
Rats
room.
make me
A
crazy.
rubber room.
Crazy?
A rubber room with
I was
rats.
crazy once.
And rats make
They
me
locked
crazy.
me in a room.
Crazy.
A rubber room.
I was
A
crazy
rubber room
once.
with rats.
They locked me in a
And
room.
rats make me
A rubber
crazy.
room. A rubber room with
I was
rats.
crazy once.
And rats make
They
me
locked me in a
crazy.
room. A rubber
Crazy.
room.
I was
A rubber room
crazy
with
once.
rats.
They locked me in
Rats
a
make me
room.
crazy.
A rubber room.
Crazy?
A rubber room
I
with
was
rats.
crazy once.
And rats
They
make me
locked me in a
crazy.
room. A rubber
Crazy.
room.
I was
A
crazy
rubber room with
once.
rats.
They locked me in a
And rats
room.
make me
A
crazy.
rubber room. A
Crazy?
rubber room
You know
with
what I
rats.
just realized?
And rats
Locked
make
me
me
in a room.
crazy.
A rubber room.
Crazy.
A rubber room
There's
with
crazy
rats.
ones.
And
That's
rats
true.
make me crazy.
Crazy Daisy.
Crazy?
A rubber
I
room
was
with
crazy
rats.
once.
And rats
They
make
locked
me
me in a
crazy.
room. A rubber room.
Crazy.
A
I was
rubber room
crazy
with
once.
rats.
They locked me
Rats
in a
make me
room.
crazy.
Rubber room.
Crazy?
A rubber
I was
with
crazy
rats.
once.
And
They
rats
locked me in
make
a
me
room.
crazy.
A rubber room.
Crazy.
A rubber room
I
with
was crazy
rats.
once.
Oh, no.
They
Not
locked
the-
me in a
not the mirror
room.
facing the
A
crazy.
rubber room.
That's too
I was
A
crazy.
rubber
crazy
room
once.
with rats.
They locked
Rats
me in
make
a
me
room.
crazy.
A rubber room.
Crazy.
A rubber
I
room
was
with
crazy
rats.
once.
And rats
And they
make
locked me in a
crazy.
room.
Crazy?
A rubber
I was
room
crazy
filled
once.
with rats.
They locked me in
Rats
a
make me
room.
crazy.
A rubber room.
Crazy.
A rubber
I was
room with
crazy
rats.
once. They locked me in a room. A rubber
I was
room.
crazy
A rubber
once.
room with
They locked
rats.
me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me
I
crazy.
can't keep up with it.
I was crazy once.
I
They
mean,
locked
I
me
did
in a
for like
room.
both
A rubber
straight,
room.
so
A rubber room with rats.
I can't hear myself anymore over DG.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Rats make me
A rubber
crazy.
room. A rubber room
Crazy.
with rats.
I was crazy
And rats make me
once.
crazy.
They locked me in a room.
Crazy?
A rubber
I was crazy
room.
once.
A rubber room
They
with
locked me in a
rats.
room. A
Rats
rubber
make me
room.
crazy.
A rubber room with
Crazy.
rats.
I was crazy once. I like to be in a room.
I was
A
crazy
rubber
once.
room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
A rubber room with
Crazy.
rats.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. In a rubber room. A rubber with rats. Rats.
Rubber room with rats.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
And rats.
And rats make me crazy.
And rats make me
Crazy.
Daisy
I was crazy once.
They locked her in a room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was
Crazy.
Daisy was crazy.
Daisy was crazy once. They locked her in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make her crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked her in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make her crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. I locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked her in a room.
Video, Cheddar and Dave. I hate you guys. Stop conspiring against me.
I was crazy once.
Daisy was crazy.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once.
Oh.
Oh.
Why is it so quiet?
Okay.
Maybe it's for the best that it's so quiet, though. Because I have a feeling it's gonna get really loud.
We can change that. I have a soundboard. We can change that.
No. The video that's playing is really quiet, and I think it's about to get really loud.
Okay.
Nah. I would give you that idea.
This is turned up. Oh. That's why it's so quiet at the beginning.
Squirrel, I'm so happy we get to spend quality time together.
Me too. I just love spending time with my friends. Oh, let's turn down a little bit. Oh, this is actually horrendous. Ow! This is painful.
Yes, this is good. The hat, not the song. I can't really hear it. I think just turn it up.
It is assaulting my ears. Ah! This is really bad for your mental health, I think.
You know what would be good for your mental health though? If you go to a psychiatric hospital and then you go to a room, right? Yeah. Like they'll assign you to a room, and then when you do that, they'll put you in this like straitjacket. And then if you're really lucky, you'll get one of those rubber rooms. But unfortunately, the rubber rooms are kind of nearby the kitchen, and so unfortunately, because like there's not very good like pest control in the psychiatric hospital, there ends up being a lot of rats in the room, and most patients they tend to go even more crazy.
Yeah, rats, they make me crazy. They're not as crazy that time I was crazy.
God, that gets painful.
Yeah. Wait, what happened the time that you were crazy once? I've never heard this story before.
Well, they actually locked me in a room, like a rubber room, and that rubber room, it was like,
Really?
it was full of rats, dude.
Dude, really? Actually, that kind of reminds me of this one experience I had. That was really.
Wow, that was driving crazy.
Oh, it's reconnecting.
Do you need me to call the bus?
What do you mean call the bus?
Take you? Did you see what I sent in the channel thing?
No.
Glizzy chat.
I'm playing the game.
Yeah, sorry everyone for the stream crash. That was just a really crazy occurrence.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It reconnected right as things started getting really bad.
Does this look good? Yes. It will not turn me.
That's really bad. I'm so
Does it
sorry.
drive you crazy?
Anybody who is an innocent person who's just getting murdered by this.
No,
Bye,
I'm
Gizzy.
innocent. I'm just like an innocent little
What you
crazy
guys
person.
did. You guys made Gizzy leave. Hope you're proud
Bye,
of yourself.
Gizzy. Bye.
Oh, you want to know what else is crazy? My Instacart.
Yeah?
Actually, like all the recipes are just glizzies.
Is it actually?
Yeah, like the suggested. It's literally just glizzies.
Exactly as it should be. I don't see anything wrong with this.
Oh, I did see that. I saw your message about it. Literally, yeah.
Does it drive you crazy though? Like with joy?
Yeah, it does drive me crazy. Actually, funny enough, so my food budget is now basically just glizzies and ramen because I've actually found that is the optimal diet to do what I need to do.
That's so funny.
What, just eating glizzies?
Yeah. Okay. Listen. If I can get like a pack of glizzies for like $2, right, and a pack of rolls for like $1 or something, right? I can stretch that out to like 8 days worth, like roughly 8 days. If that's 2 glizzies a day, that's like 8 meals, right? That's like 8 days worth of glizzies.
No, literally, because glizzies are so freaking cheap. It's so good. It's such good, like, broke food. Or, like, drone-owned food, in your case.
And I switch it up with ramen too. And if I want, I could just cut it up and put it in my ramen too. So I get the glizzy and ramen.
Real_cheddar 316 cheered 120 bits
you are
and
being
said
so
cheer
healthy.
10 cheer
The
10
fact that
cheer
you're
10 cheer 10
expanding your
cheer 10
diet to
cheer
also
10
include
cheer 10 cheer
glizzies.
10 cheer 10 cheer 10 cheer 10 cheer 10 crazy. I was crazy once they locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
Thank you, Cheddar.
You know, that actually happened to me in real life once. They, like, put me,
Really?
like, I was crazy once. So, like, once, probably when I was only, like maybe, like, 20, like Kane Parsons, they locked me in a room, right? And that room, it was also, like, a rubber room. And the rubber room, like, I was just trying to mind my own business, and when it was really quiet, I started hearing squeaking, and then I realized that there were rats in the rubber room. And, dude, those rats, they made me go crazy.
Oh, I'd go crazy too. Except, I mean, that reminds me of that time that I was crazy once. I was crazy once before though, but I got better because they put me in like this room. It was a rubber room and it was full of rats. But unfortunately, the rats did make me crazy. So I got cured for my first level, my first instance of craziness. But then it caused me another bit of craziness, in which they had to lock me in another rubber room for, and that one was also filled with rats.
Yeah, I actually think we might have been in that one together, because I also remember the rats in the rubber room, and it was, like, it also began to drive me crazy, actually. Like, like, maybe you were used to it at that point, because you were used to it, but, like, when I was crazy once, when I was, like, Kane Parsons' age, and they had locked me in a room, and it was a rubber room, and there was all those rats in it, it drove me crazy.
Yo, okay, I gotta break character for a second here. Dave, that is the most insidious thing ever. He says, y'all ever cook dogs in a hotel kettle?
Ew, what the hell?
Hello? No? Dave, if I go to a hotel and I, like, get myself a thing of tea, right, and I use the kettle, and I pour out the water, and it tastes like hot dog water, I am coming for you.
Bro, what the fuck?
Dave, I think you might be a chaotic evil, my guy.
Do you think that somewhere out there is a tea bag that is hot dog flavor?
Dude, 100%. 100%.
I'm Googling this. I mean, I should be working on my stuff and all that, and even trying to figure out my grocery thing, but I gotta figure this out.
This is really, really important. As the creator of Glizzy Lizzy, this is actually, like, it's part of your job title. You have to.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you're the creator.
Wait, this is... Wait. Is Oscar Mayer already on top of this?
Probably.
Dude! Oscar Mayer the goat?
Oh, the cold dog. It's a hot dog, but it's a popsicle.
Ew!
Yo!
That's basically what I have
That's
in my
delicious.
freezer. The things that I keep thinking are fucking popsicles, but instead it's just a big pack of hot dogs that have not been touched.
There's hot dog
Is that the thing you were talking about needing to throw out the other day because it's been in there for like months to bury?
No.
What y'all doing in the freezer? That's crazy.
I don't know what they're
Well, you
doing.
could have just take all those, hot dogs, them glizzies, and just like leave them on the ground overnight to feed the local rats.
True! Like
That'll
the
drive
rats in my rubber
that'll
room,
drive
that
the
drove me
entire
crazy.
neighborhood crazy.
True! Oh, might be a good idea though. It would be great for, period.
What am I doing?
I am genuinely surprised that he was not able to immediately find a hot dog water satirical tea bag.
That means that just means that you found a gap in the market.
Yeah, right? Yo,
That
that's
shop that you want to open?
tomorrow. Yep, I'm making open a PO box tomorrow, and I'm selling hot dog water tea bags. Bam.
Can I have hot dog candle?
Actually, you know,
That's probably a thing.
I'm actually wondering the logistics of that. Could I just take hot dog water, mix it into the candle wax, and then make a hot dog shaped like a big glizzy? Well, no, it's got actually. Oh, yo, I can make a candelabra, but it's Lizzie holding up her hand, and she's holding a glizzy, and so the glizzy candle melts that she's holding.
That's so smart. You should do that. Except instead of just like some random lady, it's actually Lizzie.
Yeah. Like, so it's a full candelabra. She's a candelabra, and she can hold like
I'd buy that.
Multiple glizzies.
I'd buy that. 100%. Dude, you just found a gap in the market.
I don't know why Glitch hasn't hired me yet. Clearly, I'm like the best designer for products out there.
They need to give you a cafe, and they also need to give you they just need to put you at like the head of like merch designing, bro. I'm just
Okay,
missing
Dave. Well,
out.
listen, there's matcha everything though.
That's
Everything has a matcha variant.
Imagine you being drunk, wanting a popsicle, and grabbing a hot dog, not knowing it's a hot dog. No, it's just been like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, man, I really want a treat. Oh, there's popsicles, and they're not popsicles. And then I go to grab
Did you know that
a pack of hot dogs.
Did you know that a corn dog on a stick is just a corn man's beef Wellington?
That is what?
A poor man's beef Wellington.
What I'm hearing is I should buy corn dogs.
I don't mind corn dogs.
Right.
I like corn dogs. I like corn dogs more than hot dogs.
Yeah, I'm more likely to eat a corn dog than I am a hot dog. This hot dog flavored soda. Oh god. Hot dog flavored
Did you ever get the pickle boba at the at Sonic?
no.
You missed out.
No. Can't say that I did. I don't like pickles.
Maybe that would have changed your mind.
When Barry and I first started dating, they would always buy those pickle in a pouch from the gas station. And then I would have to beg them to please not eat it in the car because I'd eat it in my little Volkswagen Beetle. It would make the whole car smell like pickle. It was so bad. It was so bad.
It put everyone in a bit of a pickle and drive them crazy.
Yeah, a little bit.
Wait, crazy? Hold on. Did I ever tell you the story of how I was crazy once?
No, you should though.
Okay, so maybe back in 2020, COVID was really driving me crazy. This was only way back when though, because I was only crazy only one time. So I'm not crazy anymore, but when I was crazy, they put me in a car and then they brought me to this hospital and they checked me in and then they did this, it was really weird. They put me in this room, and while I was in this room, it was I looked around and I found out that it was covered in just this white rubber. So it was it was a rubber room, right? Just everything, even the door, covered in rubber. So it was a rubber room, right? And dude, I was just sitting there. First day, right? First day, I was there. I was sitting in there, and all of a sudden I start hearing squeaking, and so I look over, and there's this little gray rat, and then another one, and then another, and there was multiple rats in the rubber room. So I was in the rubber room, and then there was rats in the rubber room, and those rats, they would not leave. They said it was because I needed hope. Like, they said that it's because I was like hallucinating or something, but I don't think so. I think there was actually rats, and they were driving me crazy, absolutely crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. You want to make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats make me crazy.
Could the rats speak?
Could the rats speak? Well, they only squeaked. So, like I said, like way back when I was going crazy, again, only once, so I'm not crazy anymore. Okay, this is really important. I'm not crazy anymore. But when I was crazy once, and they had locked me in a room, like specifically the rubber room that they had, the rubber room was filled with rats, right? Okay, you're following. And those rats drove me crazy. And it just reminded me of like the one other time that I was crazy. Once other time. And they put me in another rubber room. Yeah. In another rubber room, and that room also just happened to be filled with rats. And that might have been part of the reason why the rats drove me crazy. Like once. Like when I was later crazy once. And they had put me in that second room, in like the second rubber room, that was filled with rats, and those rats made me crazy. Yeah. So, you know. It was really hard, actually. It was like a really distressing time.
This chat is so neurodivergent, it is on an entirely different road.
So neurodivergent that we gotta buy a Jeep Wrangler because we're off-roading. And then we're driving to the psychiatric hospital.
No, like that was crazy. It was only once though. It was like
yeah.
Put me in this room. It was a rubber room, kind of like the tires.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
But which was really crazy. But not as crazy as the rats in that place. Oh my god, and that just drove me crazy, dude.
It reminds me of when I was crazy once. Like, I think I told this story earlier, but just in case someone new joined. So for context, when I was crazy once, they locked me in this room. It was a rubber room, and that rubber room was also filled with rats. It might have even been in the same place that BT went to. But when I went to that room, it was filled with rats, and those rats drove me absolutely crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I don't play World of Warcraft, I play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. No, it's okay, Cheddar. You can just rewind.
Oh, you missed the story. Well, that's just crazy.
Okay, hold on. Okay.
Crazy story.
Well, the story went how once, like, I was like crazy. So so I was crazy once, way back when, and they had locked me in a room, a rubber room that was filled with rats, right? And those rats made me crazy, probably because of the one time beforehand where I was crazy once other time, and they locked me in a room, specifically another rubber room that was also filled with rats, and those rats made me crazy.
Yo, hold on. So we got this guy in chat, right? Real Cheddar. Know what this person reminds me of? That their name reminds me of?
Yeah.
It reminds that cheese, but that like reminds me of the rats, right? Like from this time
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was like crazy once, and
Yeah,
where
yeah.
they like put me in a room, a rubber room that was like full of rats. Who would probably have liked some cheddar, and that's probably why someone dropped cheddar. Yeah, those rats drove me crazy.
Really? So kind of like the story that I was telling where like I was crazy once and they had locked me in a room and it was a rubber room and there was rats in the rubber room and those rats drove me crazy like that.
Yeah, similar. But more so like the other time you told that one story about how you were in like you were taking away in this bus, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you were crazy, right?
Yeah. But only like once though. Only once.
Yeah, because more than that would be crazy.
Yeah, like how the rats drove me. In the story. Just in case everyone like caught in the chat, the story when I was crazy once and they locked me in a room and it was a rubber room and it was like specifically just like a rubber room filled with rats and the rats drove me crazy. Which also is really similar to your story, DP, actually.
Oh, which one? The one where I was crazy, or the one where I was in the rubber room with the rats? Which drove me crazy.
Both. Can you tell both stories again?
This is
Oh, well,
literally been
the
going
first
for
one
over
was
45 minutes. This back and
well,
forth.
I mean, once I was in a room for like 45 minutes, and listen, it was a rubber room, and there were these rats. Oh man, and that drove me crazy. Especially the waiting. The waiting really drove me crazy. Not as much as the rats drove me crazy.
Yeah. Which was really similar to that other story that you were gonna tell, right? The time where how did it go? Like crazy.
Oh, well, it was this time where like when I was in this rubber room, there were like rats everywhere and they drove me crazy. But that was just once a long time ago. I'm supposed to be better, but I think those people are just crazy. Not as much as I was crazy as I was that time though, where I was in a room like rubber room. All of it was just rubber, and there were these rats that the squeaking, it just made me crazy,
Yeah, dude. I think we really were in the same psychiatric hospital because like I was when I was crazy once, they had locked me in a room, right? And it was also a rubber room, kind of similar to how you were describing. And just like yours, there was also rats in it, and they were also squeaking. And those rats made me crazy.
No way.
When I was crazy once,
That's crazy, dude.
Wait, did you say crazy?
Yeah, crazy.
That's actually, that's actually really personal. Cause I don't know if you not to trauma dump or anything, but one time when I was crazy once, they locked me in a room, and it was really hard because it was a rubber room, and the rubber room was filled with rats, and rats made me crazy.
That's crazy.
And I was crazy once, and they locked me in a room, and it's a rubber room, and it was a rubber room of rats. And rats made me crazy. Rats make me crazy.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool.
Isn't it Toby just a poor man's Brayden?
What?
I mean, if you're a crazy person, that's how you would frame it.
I actually was talking to Yag personally the other day. Did you hear the story that he talked about? Like that one time in his past? Okay, so basically, I was just talking to him, and he was talking about Nitobe and how he got shot by a horse, and it made him start screaming, and so they came and they took him away, and they put him in a I'm starting to show the symptoms I did way back when I was crazy once. Sorry. Hopefully they won't come soon and take me to a rubber room that was filled with rats. But oh yeah, right.
Why would
I was
you
talking about
ever say
Natobe.
that, though? But like, why would you?
I was talking about
ever say that?
Natobe. About how they took him away because they thought that he was crazy because he was crazy once before, and so they went and they locked him in a room, and it was a rubber room, and it was a rubber room filled with Natobe, and the Natobe drove him crazy.
Oh, Natobe would drive me crazy. It drove me crazy when we were like at the expo, and he just wouldn't not stop talking about Natobe. Not as much as Scroll would stop talking about cars, but anywho,
Yeah.
Either one of these situations, it's just absolutely crazy. But like not like crazy enough to like where they would have to like lock you up or anything.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I've heard rubber rooms. They're not very comfortable. They tend to drive people more crazy. Not as crazy as like being in a rubber room full of rats, but like that.
Yeah.
That would.
Do you have any personal experience? Do you have any personal experience?
Oh yeah. I mean,
yeah.
That one time. you wouldn't believe it. I was actually crazy once. And
really?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah, for real. They put me in like this room. Oh man, it was full of it was rubber, and it was like full of rats. I don't think the rats were rubber, but I mean, either way, trying to figure out the difference whether or not it was a real or a rubber rat, which is.
That actually reminds me of a time, like.
Chris, what's your idea for next stream? I would love to hear it. I would love to hear anything else right now. Literally any other topic. It's been almost a fucking hour.
I got something else I could tell you. Talk to you about.
Right.
Your name, right? Squirrel. It's a rodent, right? Squirrels are typically rodents. It reminds me of this time. I was in this room.
Are you fucking shitting me, Cheddar?
I was crazy once. They locked me
You
in a room.
just got yourself
A rubber
unlocked.
room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
It's just
Crazy?
bullshit.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Literally
A
half
rubber
of
room
it
with
is just
rats.
this.
And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A
I
rubber
almost choked on my
room. A
water.
rubber room with rats. And
Dude,
rats
that would
make
drive me crazy if that was me.
I was
Good thing it
crazy
isn't.
once. They locked me in a room. A rubber
I think
room.
I already talked
A
about the
rubber
2
room with
times that
rats.
I was crazy,
Rats make me crazy.
like crazy once, and they locked me in a room in a
I was crazy
rubber room
once.
filled with rats.
They locked
But
me in a room. A
that
rubber
actually
room.
reminds me of the
A rubber
time
room with rats.
that I went
Rats make
crazy,
me crazy.
and so they had to
Crazy?
drive me to the
I was
hospital,
crazy once.
right?
They locked me in a room.
And they checked me
A
in.
rubber
They
room.
found out that I have
A rubber room with
57,000
rats.
diseases,
Rats
and
make
so
me
they had to put me in
crazy.
quarantine.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
They didn't know that I
They
was
locked
crazy
me in a
yet,
room.
but
A rubber room.
you know, they were. So this is
Rats.
before the
And
story,
rats make me
right?
crazy. Crazy?
And
I was crazy
so when I was crazy
They
once,
locked me in a room.
and they had locked me in that
A
room
rubber room
for
with
quarantine,
rats.
the rubber room.
And rats make me crazy.
It was filled with
Crazy?
rats,
I was
and those rats
crazy
made me
once.
crazy,
They locked
which
me in a
reminds
room.
me
A
of the
rubber
story
room. A rubber room with
that
rats.
you were telling
And
earlier,
rats make me
actually.
crazy. Crazy?
Oh yeah,
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
So
A rubber
yeah,
room.
I
A
was
rubber room with
talking about
rats.
how Squirrel's
Rats make
name
me
reminds me
crazy.
of like rats,
Crazy?
right?
I was
Yeah,
crazy
yeah, yeah.
once.
That time
They
that
locked
was,
me in
like,
a
really
room.
crazy.
A rubber room.
Where they like locked
A
me in
rubber room with
rooms,
rats.
Anyways,
Rats make me crazy.
W
Crazy?
Flipple for
Really?
the
I was
65
crazy
stream
once.
stream.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
yeah.
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
Really?
Rats make me crazy. Crazy?
I can't.
I was crazy
You don't
once.
seem crazy to me at
They
all.
locked me in a
Like,
room.
just
A
to
rubber
reassure you,
room.
you don't seem
A
crazy at
rubber
all.
room with rats. And rats
Yeah.
make me crazy.
I mean,
Crazy?
that's
Crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Have good
A
food.
rubber room with rats.
Jealous.
And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
That reminds me of one
A rubber
time
room with
where where like
rats make me
so
crazy.
it was related to the time
Crazy?
where I went
I was
crazy
once.
like
They
once.
locked me in a room. A rubber room.
And they
A rubber
locked me in a
with
rat
rats.
room.
And rats make me crazy.
And the rat room was
Crazy?
filled with
Like a
like
sickness fit at some
British
point.
rubber.
A rubber room.
It was
A
filled with
room
rubber.
rats. And rats make
And
me
the
crazy.
rat in the rat
Crazy?
room kept
I was
eating the
crazy
rubber,
once.
and
They
dude,
locked me in a room.
the
A
freaking
rubber
rubber
room.
drove me
A rubber
crazy.
room with
So they
rats.
put me in a
And
rubber
rats make
room
me
to do
crazy.
EMDR
Crazy?
therapy,
I was
and
crazy
I was
once.
already
They
crazy.
locked
So
me in
that's
a
why they
room.
put me in
A
the
rubber
room to do
A rubber
EMDR
room
therapy
with
while I was
rats.
crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
But then the rats
once.
came in from
They
the
locked
rat
me in a
room and they drove me
A rubber
crazy.
room.
Chris,
A
I have
rubber
no
room with
idea.
rats.
It is literally
Rats
bad.
make me crazy.
Okay.
Crazy?
Squirrel
I was
Squirrel
crazy
is talking
once.
about
They
like
locked me in a
how we're
room.
not
A
tired.
rubber
I don't know
room.
what they're talking
A rubber
about.
room with
They-
It
rats.
has
they're
been
talking about
55
rats make me
minutes
crazy.
since Dave redeemed that first video. 55 fucking minutes.
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me
Is it
crazy.
making you go crazy?
A little
I
bit.
was
Yeah,
crazy
you know,
once.
if
They
you're
locked me
crazy,
in
they
a
might
room.
actually lock
A
you
rubber
up.
room.
Like, you know,
That's
a rubber
fine.
room with
like a
rats.
rubber room.
And rats
I've
make
already
me
been in
crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Here, hold on.
They
Let
locked
me
in a
look
room.
something up.
A rubber room. A rubber room
Okay,
with rats.
so I found
Rats make me crazy. Crazy?
I found a
was crazy
hospital
once.
in
They locked me in a
Arizona.
room.
Okay,
A
so I found a
rubber
hospital in
room. A rubber
Arizona.
room with rats.
It says
And
it
rats make me
intakes crazy patients.
Crazy? I was crazy
They
once.
manually tend
They
to
locked
put
me in a
them
room.
in
A rubber room.
rubber
A
rooms
rubber room with rats.
to make sure they don't
Rats
hurt
make me
themselves,
crazy.
which sounds like
Crazy?
it sounds
I
like
was
you know
crazy once.
you'd be a
They
crazy
locked me in
patient,
a
right? So
room.
that's
A
good.
rubber room. A rubber room with
And
rats.
it's really
And rats
cheap
make me
because
crazy.
recently they've been
Crazy?
having
I was
rats getting
crazy
into the
once.
rubber
They
rooms.
locked me in a
Ugh,
room. A rubber room.
And
A rubber room with rats.
apparently
Rats make me crazy.
they have
Crazy?
really bad
I
reviews
was
because
crazy
they've been
once.
the rats have
They
been
locked
making
me
people
in
go
a
crazy.
room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
Wow, really?
And rats
Really?
make me
Who
crazy.
was that? Who's that? Was
Crazy? I was crazy
Asian?
once.
Was
They locked
like,
me in a room.
with like that in the mouth, you
A
know?
rubber room with rats.
Oh, yeah,
Rats
yeah.
make me crazy. Crazy? I was
Dude,
crazy once.
wait,
They
okay,
locked me in a
actually,
room. A rubber
funny
room.
story.
A rubber
So,
room with rats.
way back
And
when,
rats make me
like when I was
crazy.
like,
Crazy? I was crazy
let's say
once.
like
They
20.
locked me in a room.
You know, like when
A rubber room.
the age
A
when
rubber
Kane
room with
Parsons made the
rats.
back rooms.
And rats make me crazy.
They
Crazy? I was
they
crazy
put me in a
once.
rubber room,
They locked me in a
and
room. A rubber
kind of like what you were
room.
saying with the
A
rats,
rubber
there was
room with
actually rats in that
And
rubber
rats make
room.
me crazy.
And those
Crazy?
rats,
I was crazy
they made me
once.
go
They locked me in a
crazier. They made me go
room. A
crazy.
rubber room.
Like crazy.
A
Like when
rubber
I was
room with
crazy
rats.
once. They put me in a rubber
Rats
room.
make me crazy.
And
Crazy? I was
it's,
crazy
oh my gosh,
once.
they put me in a rubber
They
room.
locked me in a room. A rubber
And there was
room.
rats.
A rubber room with rats.
And the rats made me go
And
crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
They made me go crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A
Yo,
rubber
Flip,
room
you
with
should
rats.
definitely join us.
And rats make me crazy.
You're having a
Crazy?
crazy good time.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room
Maybe you
with
should tell your
rats. And
story
rats
too,
make
Flibble.
me
I hear
crazy.
that you
Crazy?
also had a
I was
similar
crazy
experience.
once. They locked me in a room. A
Where they
rubber
locked you in a room,
A rubber room
a rubber
with
room,
rats.
a rubber room filled with
And
rats,
make me
and
crazy.
rats made you go crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked
once.
me in a
They
room.
locked me
A
in a
rubber
room, a rubber room,
with rats.
a rubber room filled with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
Rats make me go crazy. Crazy?
once.
Squirrel
They
was
locked me in
crazy
a room.
once.
A rubber room. A rubber room with
Well, that
rats.
reminds me
Yeah?
of how I was
Rats make me crazy.
Like, it was
Wait,
basically
actually?
the same
I was
story,
crazy
right?
once.
Yeah, it's like
They
Yeah,
locked
yeah,
me in
yeah.
a room. A rubber room.
But they put me in
A rubber room with rats.
and they
And
filled
rats
it
make
with
me
rats.
crazy.
And
Crazy?
those rats.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Dude.
A rubber room. A rubber
Like
room
the
with
time when
rats.
I
And
went
rats make me
crazy, like
crazy.
once, way back
Crazy?
when. Again,
I
Kane
was
Parsons
crazy
age.
once. They locked me
When
in
I
a
was
room.
crazy
A rubber
once,
room.
and they
A
locked
rubber
me in a
with
room, a
rats.
rubber room,
And rats
a
make me
rubber room
crazy.
filled with rats,
Crazy?
and the rats
I was
made me go
once.
crazy.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
You know, I
A
haven't
rubber
seen
room
the
with
back
rats.
yet.
And rats
But
make me
it
crazy.
reminds me of
Crazy?
like, this time where
I was crazy
in the back
once.
room, and the room was like rubber, and it was just full of rats.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually heard that the inspiration from the back rooms came from a similar experience that Kane Parsons who's 20 by the way. And they locked him in a room, right? Specifically a yellow room, a yellow rubber
Please save me.
room with fluorescent lights overhead, and they made him go crazy. And then so he created the backrooms plot.
Wow, I would never have believed that would happen. That's crazy that happened. And hi, Luno.
Crazy.
Welcome. Do you have any time? Yeah, we're talking about this one time where like I was crazy once, and they like put me in this room, this rubber room, and they filled it with rats, and that drove me crazy. Which actually reminded Daisy of the time that she was crazy.
Yeah, because, like, again, like, when I was 20, you know, like, the age that Kane Parsons was when he made the back rooms. When I was crazy, like, once, way back when, they locked me in a room, and specifically, it was a white rubber room with, like, rubber padded walls, and, there was, and it was filled with rats. and those rats made me go crazy.
You know,
Luna,
I
very
thought
crazy.
it would be less obnoxious if I joined the VC instead of listening to the stream, but it's just making it worse.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
you saying it's making you crazy?
Uh-huh.
Is it making you crazy?
Uh-huh. Luna, help.
I've heard in Germany.
What do you mean?
I've heard in Germany they have really high-tech rooms for
You're
when
my
people go
trusted
crazy
adult, help.
that are like special. Like there's special rooms in Germany that are made of rubber. Like yeah, like rubber rooms. Yeah. Like the time that we were in one. But like specifically in Germany, they put the rats. They put the rats in there on purpose.
How am I your trusted adult? You're older than me.
No.
And
Listen. Germany
yeah.
has like really good healthcare, right? They got like that really good healthcare. So
Yeah.
I'm assuming that they have like these really good rooms. They also have like the best rubber rooms. And they probably aren't even filled with rats. But unlike mine, which was filled with rats, and that drives me crazy.
Yeah, like me and Kane Parsons. Who's 21, by the way.
God, bro.
I'm not getting anything done with my cosplay. I've done nothing.
Well, there's nothing else to do. Like it's
It's driving me crazy.
Rubber room. Because like I was when I was in this rubber room, it was like full of rats, and I couldn't do anything. I was not able to be productive at all, and that drove me crazy. Not as crazy as the rats drove me. Those.
Yeah. Of course. That's kind of like how it was for me when I was in the rubber room, and like when I was crazy once, and they put me in the rubber room, and the rubber room was filled with rats, and the rats drove me crazy.
I'm gonna buy a python and I'm gonna buy a rat just to feed it to the fucking python just because of you guys.
Yeah,
I just
that would
had a
actually be really
bison.
helpful because I really hate having rats all the time. And a python will help get rid of it and make me stop being so crazy. Like that time that I was crazy once.
Yeah.
Like this rubber room.
Oh,
And
man.
the python was in right there because it was full of rats. And that just drove me.
Wait, did you just say? Wait, oh my gosh, that is so funny, dude. That is
Bro,
so
how long
funny.
have they been doing that shit?
It has literally been an hour.
It's been
Because
an hour.
like, I was crazy once.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, crazy. Like, okay, I don't know if you would believe me. It's really subtle
Hi,
because I
Chris.
tend to mask really well. But like, one time, again, once, only once. Okay, not anymore. But like, I still have some of the symptoms or whatever. But I was crazy once, and to deal with it, they locked me in a room, and it was a room that was like covered in this rubber material.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
And they locked me in a room, a rubber room filled with rats,
make me
and the rats made me crazy.
I was crazy once.
Yo, okay, actually hear this out, right? Like a few months ago, like 3 months ago,
Yeah.
Squirrel and I were in the same room, right?
crazy.
And that and
Yeah.
like Squirrel is also Squirrel is an alien, like the animal is like a rodent, right? And that
Yeah, yeah.
reminded me of this time that I was like in this rubber room,
I was crazy
like
once.
full of rats.
They
and
locked
it
me in
just
a
drove
room.
me
A rubber room. A rubber
Dude,
room with
it
rats.
doesn't fucking
Rats
end.
make me crazy.
I've actually been thinking of changing my name,
A rubber room.
because like every time people say
Rats make me
Daisy,
crazy.
it sounds like crazy,
I was crazy
and
once.
it reminds me of when I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room that was filled with rats, and the rats made me crazy.
It just fucking reads.
No. Listen. When you're in a rubber room full of rats, you can't reach anywhere. It's crazy how little room there is.
Rats make me crazy. Crazy?
It just makes you crazier.
They locked me in a room.
Yeah.
A rubber room with
It's
rats.
4:30 in the morning. I am not awake enough for
once.
this.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Well,
Just be careful. We don't want you getting crazy,
Rats make
right?
me crazy.
But the good thing is, maybe if you like call up the local German hospital, they'll take you in free of charge because you have free healthcare, and they'll bring you to a rubber room where you can sleep all you want, as long as you're okay with squeakings, because Germany also does have a problem with rats, and those rats, I've heard, will drive German people specifically crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
It's funny you say that because like
Rats
you know
make me crazy.
rats are
Crazy?
very have a lot of
Crazy
germs,
ones.
and that reminds me
They
of
locked me in a
Germany.
room.
Because you know the
room with
German, the
rats.
Germany.
And rats make
But
me
yeah,
crazy.
rats
Yeah,
have a lot
yeah.
of germs,
I
and
was crazy
that
once.
you don't want to be
They
around
locked
those,
me in
especially
room.
like a rubber room.
room. A rubber
It's
room with
a
rats.
crazy time.
And rats make me crazy.
That actually
Crazy?
reminds
I was
me,
crazy
because
once.
you know
They
how
locked me
like
in a room. A rubber room. A rubber
Germany
room
has
with
germ in it,
rats.
and
Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was
and
crazy
during
once.
COVID,
They
like
locked me in a room.
germs
A rubber
exploded in
room.
Italy.
A rubber room with rats.
So I
And
I
rats
went
make
to
me
so I was in
crazy.
Italy, right?
I was crazy once.
And
They locked me
while
in
I
a
was
room.
there,
A rubber room. A rubber
I
room
ate a
with rats.
pizza,
And rats make me
and
crazy.
all of a sudden,
I was
I
crazy
blacked
once.
out.
They locked
I
me in
woke
a
up,
room. A
and I
rubber
woke
room.
up in
still
a
going.
pizza
Rubber room with
room,
rats. And rats
a
make me
pizza
crazy.
room
Crazy? I was crazy once.
filled with
They locked me in a
rats.
room. A
And so
rubber room.
because it was
A rubber
infested,
room with
they took me to a
rats.
different
And
room,
rats make me crazy. Crazy? I
which was
was crazy
specifically
once. They
like
locked me
one,
in a
like it
room.
was like this
A
little
rubber
cage,
room.
and they
A
took this
rubber room
cage
with
and they put it on an
rats.
airplane,
And rats make me
and they put it
crazy.
in the boot of an
Crazy?
airplane,
I was
right?
crazy once.
And
They
they
locked
flew
me
me
in a
back to the
room.
United
A
States.
rubber
They
room.
deported me
A rubber
because
room with
I ate the
rats.
pizza
And rats make
and
me
went out to the
crazy.
pizza room,
Crazy? I was
because I went
crazy
crazy.
once. They locked me in
And
a
so when I
room.
got
A
back to the
rubber
States,
room.
they
A rubber
realized that
room
I
with
was
rats.
crazy.
And
So
rats make
they
me
shipped
crazy.
me
Crazy?
over
I
to
was
like
crazy once.
specifically
They
like
locked
one
me in
of
a
those like
room. A
psychiatric
rubber room.
hospitals.
A rubber room with
And so instead of a
rats.
pizza
And rats make
room,
me crazy.
like
Crazy? I
at
was crazy
Freddy
once.
Fazbear's
They
Entertainment,
locked me
right?
in a room. A
They
rubber
put me
room.
I zoned
in a
out and I just
rubber
heard
room.
Freddy Fazbear's and my
make me
brain
crazy.
fucking checked back
Crazy?
in. I
I was
hate it
crazy
here.
once. They locked me in a room.
And
A rubber
so
room.
they put me in
A
a
with
rubber
rats.
room
And rats
filled
make
with
me
rats.
crazy.
And it was
Crazy?
really cool
I was
actually
crazy
because I got
once.
to meet
They
Squirrel
locked
while I
me
was
in a
there.
room. A
Because
rubber room.
they
A
put
rubber room
Squirrel
with rats. And
in
rats
a
make me
pizza room, kind of
crazy.
like how they have in
Crazy?
Italy.
I was
They put
crazy
Squirrel
once.
in a
They
pizza
locked me
room,
in a room. A
and
rubber room.
because they
A
were
rubber room with
crazy
rats.
ones, and they
Rats
locked
make me
Squirrel in a
crazy.
pizza room
Crazy?
filled
I was
filled
crazy once.
with Freddy
They locked me
Fazbear,
in a room.
and
A
the Freddy
rubber
Fazbears
room.
drove them crazy.
A rubber room
And
with
that's
rats.
actually how I met
Rats
Squirrel.
make
I don't
me
know if y'all know
crazy.
that.
Crazy? I
Oh
was
wow,
crazy once.
that's
They
a
locked me
crazy
in a
story.
room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A
Do you have
rubber
any
room.
personal
Luna,
experience
A
with
rubber
being
room with
crazy?
rats. And rats
I was
make
gonna
me
ask
crazy.
Luna if he knows
Crazy?
the German.
I was
Well, I'm
crazy
sure he
once.
knows.
They locked
Can
me
you
in
tell
a
us the
room.
German
A
word
rubber
for
room.
rat?
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Rata?
They locked me in a room. A rubber
Ratata?
room.
Yeah, like
A rubber room with rats.
R-A-T-T.
And rats make me crazy.
Oh, like the
I was
like the
crazy once.
Pokemon, right?
They locked me in a
That
room.
is a crazy
rubber room.
coincidence.
A rubber room with
Like
rats.
Crazy.
imagine,
And rats
imagine,
make me crazy. Crazy? I was
imagine playing
crazy once.
Pokemon, right?
They locked
And it's
me
like
in
you
a
got a
room.
whole
A
room of
rubber room.
Rattatas. Like
A rubber
that's a
room
that's a
with
I
lot. That's a
fucking hate that
lot of
Pokemon.
Pokeballs for that.
Crazy?
It's gonna be crazy if
me
you
in a
even
room.
add that
A
many
rubber room.
Pokeballs on you.
A rubber room with rats.
But yeah, trying to catch
And
them
rats
all
make
would
me crazy.
probably drive you a little crazy.
I was crazy once.
You drive me a little
Locked me in
crazy.
a room. A rubber
God,
room.
bro,
A
both
rubber room
of
with
you, I
rats.
swear to
And rats make me crazy.
No, I've
Crazy?
What's
I was
wrong?
crazy once. They locked me in a room.
You sound like you're going
A
crazy.
rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was
I
crazy
took a
once.
nap and
They
woke up
locked
to
me in a room. A rubber room.
Well, don't worry.
A
There's
rubber room
plenty
with
of room
rats.
in
And rats
this
make me crazy.
voice
Crazy?
channel for
I was
anyone
crazy
who wants
once.
to come in and
They
talk
locked me in a
about,
room. A rubber room.
just
A
whatever.
rubber room with rats.
We
And
seem
rats
to
make
be
me
sharing
crazy.
these stories.
Crazy? I was
These
crazy
really
once.
crazy stories.
They locked me in a room.
Being in a
A
rubber
rubber
room
room.
with rats.
A rubber room with rats.
Yeah,
And
it's
rats
really
make
like
me
group
crazy.
therapy, talking about all of
Crazy? I
our
was crazy
experiences
once.
when we went
They locked me in
crazy.
a room. A rubber room.
So
A
like
rubber room with
again,
rats.
like
And
when
rats make
earlier
me
when I was
crazy.
talking about the
Crazy?
one
I was
experience that I
crazy
had,
once. They
just to
locked
help
me in a
people open
room.
up,
A
you know,
rubber room.
the one
A
experience
rubber
I
room with
had
rats.
where
And rats make me crazy.
I was crazy like
Crazy?
once, like I
I
was
was
crazy
crazy
once,
once. They locked me in a
and
room. A
they
rubber
put me in a
room.
room,
A rubber room with
and the room was a
rats.
rubber
And
room,
rats make me
and the rubber room
crazy.
was filled with
Crazy?
rats,
I was crazy
and the rats drove me crazy.
They locked me in a room.
Which really sucked.
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? That's crazy.
How long is the shit gonna go on?
I don't know. I don't know. Well, the audio's the video's almost over. The video is almost over.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
That's something.
Never mind. Cheddar did redeem it again. So.
Crazy? That was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
I'm not kidding. I just went and saw it is in the queue.
Crazy?
Right before your metal pipe playing. Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Well, yeah. Anywho, so yeah, the thing is about Daisy though, Luno. The reason why we got onto this is like Daisy was like crazy once, and they like put her in a room, like this rubber room, and it was just filled with rats. and
Yeah.
so it drove her crazy.
You know, I'd rather watch Squirrel die to the cannibal in the Outlast Whistleblower 50 more times than listen to you guys yap about this shit more.
That's crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
Dude, when I was thinking back on it this morning, I was like, man, it was really kind of giving Resident Evil Part 2.
Rats make me crazy.
When I read the Easter eggs a couple times.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Oh, actually, funny thing. I don't really want to get too much into spoilers, but there's like a lot of issues with Resident Evil where it's like the entire thing starts is because like there's like this room full of rats and they like
If you
drop
say they go crazy, I swear to fucking God.
So actually, Resident Evil 2, that's kind of how it goes, right? Like Birkin's in the lab there, right? And then he like drops his briefcase on the ground when he's being attacked by like Umbrella and all that, and he dropped all the vials everywhere, and the rats came in, like they consumed some of it, and then then the rats went crazy, and then they went and started spreading around. It turned other people crazy into zombies. But yeah, and that just when you play the game, you got so many zombies who'll drive you crazy.
I actually heard that that's like a really common plot in like zombie games is like the rats go crazy and they cause other people to go crazy.
Wait, the rats are crazy?
That was crazy once.
Yeah, and they bite people and they cause them to go crazy.
Why, Squirrel? Why do you think they put them in the rubber room? That's where crazy people go.
I was crazy once.
So why do the rats go crazy then, Hal?
Well, I already told you because they were in a room, and they're in this room. William Birkin dropped the vials that had the G virus in it, and then they ate that, and then that drove the rats crazy, which then bit other people and turned them crazy.
A rubber room.
Yeah.
A rubber room with rats.
You know what's funny?
It only happens
It's
once
really
in
simple.
Say William Birkin as if I know who the hell that is. The only thing I connect to that name is the fucking skin of one of the killers from DBD.
They locked me in a room.
Well, if you want to know about Resident Evil, specifically Resident Evil 2, there's William Birkin, and he like dropped these vials on the ground, put the G virus in it, and the rats ate it. It wasn't. It was like just a regular room, but the rats they started spreading the virus around other people and made them crazy.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Okay, are rats actually a thing in that fucking game, or are you just saying that shit to piss me off?
I was crazy once.
No, that actually happened. We saw it on Squirrel Stream. Kind of like it's the stream where William Birkin he dropped his like briefcase on the ground and the G virus.
I can't tell if he's fucking crazy.
They got all
definitely making shit. But then again, I'm usually drunk when I play Resident Evil, so I don't know. It could be true.
Oh well, if you want, we can always go back and like look at the cutscene if you want to like bring it up on YouTube, and you can see in the cutscene where William Birkin he actually drops his briefcase to the ground with the G virus on it, and it spreads all over the floor, and the rats eat it. And then the rats actually into crazy zombies.
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
I think it also happened in the Umbrella Chronicles, where specifically like they were tracking down Birkin, and actually I think Wesker was with him. And then like you know they got attacked like Hawk and the other Umbrella Corps, and then his briefcase fell on the ground, and they dropped the G virus vials, and the rats ate all that up. It drove them crazy, and they bit all these other things around there.
Locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Yeah, I do not know shit about Resident Evil. I played 7 and 8. I did not touch any of the other games.
Well, if you want some basic lore, in Resident Evil 2,
rats make me crazy. Crazy? That was crazy once.
William Birkin got raided by him.
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
You dropped his briefcase.
Does it ever get boring telling the same story 8 times in a row?
Crazy?
Well, I mean, I've actually played the game.
We haven't told this story before. We haven't told this story before.
I've actually played Resident Evil 2 a good amount of times, and that's how I know. It's not a very boring game. In fact, there's this really cool cutscene where William Birkin
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with
He was
rats.
created by Umbrella
That's
and
crazy.
dropped his briefcase on the ground, right?
I was
Which is
crazy
terrible.
once.
You shouldn't be
They
doing
locked
that.
me in a
Why are you
room.
even carrying
A
G-virus
rubber
virus in there?
room.
Anyway,
A rubber room with
those
rats.
virals hit on the
And
ground
rats
and
make me
cracked, and
crazy.
they got the
Crazy?
G-virus
I was
everywhere.
crazy
The
once.
rats ate
They
it
locked
up
me in a
and
room.
spread
A
it
rubber
everywhere.
room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy?
Uh-huh.
I was crazy once.
Sure.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Yeah.
Sure.
A rubber room with rats.
Sure, you
Rats
you
make
sound
me
like
crazy.
you sound like you're
Crazy?
calling me
I was
crazy.
crazy once. They
Yeah,
locked me in
I
a
am
room. A rubber room.
contemplating
A
life
rubber room with
choices right
rats.
now.
Because
And rats
I was
make me
You're
crazy.
insane.
Crazy?
only once.
I was crazy once. They locked
Yeah,
me
yeah,
in a room. A
This
rubber
rubber
room.
room,
Dude,
A
Anyway,
this
rubber
is
room
really
with rats. And rats make me crazy.
DT, I have
Crazy?
17,000
Crazy
hours on
once.
Overwatch. That shit did
A
not
rubber room.
make me go
A
as
rubber room
insane
with
as you
rats.
telling me that same
Rats
story
make me
3 times
crazy.
in a row.
Crazy?
well, that's
I
because
was
there's no
crazy
actual
once.
rats in that
They
game.
locked
There's a
me in a
hamster.
room.
He's
A
not
rubber
quite a
room.
rat, but
A
he's
rubber
still
room with
rodent.
rats. And rats make me crazy.
But funny thing
Crazy?
is, actually,
I
if
was
you look
crazy
at
once.
the
They locked me in
cutscenes
a
and
room.
stuff,
A
you can
rubber
see
room.
Hammond. He's
A
actually in
rubber room
space,
with
and
rats.
I'm pretty sure
And
that
rats
room,
make me
it's like
crazy.
made of rubber. That one that he was
I
staying
was
in,
crazy once.
and I'm sure that one
Locked me
that
in a
actually
room.
did.
A
It
rubber
actually
room.
drove him
A
crazy
rubber room
to the
with
point where he
rats.
left and he
And
went to
rats
Earth.
make me crazy.
So yeah, but
I
I
was
don't.
crazy once. They
I'm
locked
sure
me
he
in a
was
room.
looking at
A
himself
rubber
and
room.
thinking, "Oh,
A
rats,
rubber
this is
room with
terrible."
rats.
So he got out
Rats
of there and
make me
became
crazy.
crazy. And
Crazy?
then, yeah,
I
that was
was
a whole
crazy
crazy
once.
story.
Yeah, and then he
That's
went
a
to
crazy
Australia
situation.
and went
A
into
rubber
the
room
fighting
with
pit.
rats.
That's what you
And
tell
rats
me.
make me crazy.
Oh
Crazy?
yeah, and actually,
I was
one of
crazy
his biggest
once. They
fans
locked
is
me in a
named
room. A
Junkrat.
rubber room.
And listen,
A rubber room
Junkrat,
with
this
rats.
guy is
God.
Rats make
crazy,
me
right?
crazy.
Someone should put him in a
Crazy?
rubber
I was
room.
crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with
Oh my
rats.
god.
And rats make me
Would find a way
crazy.
to carry
Crazy?
back around into
I was
it.
crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Rats.
A rubber room with rats.
Listen, rats
And
drive
rats
me
make me
crazy.
See, the
crazy.
funny thing is,
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Junkrat is genuinely, I'm not even fucking joking, compared to fucking rats a lot of the time when people talk about him.
I mean,
Yeah,
he
that
has
doesn't
rat in
surprise
his
me.
name.
I know Junkrat.
Yeah, I'm actually a
Oh
huge
my
Junkrat man. Well, I
God.
was when I was playing Overwatch, but that game made me crazy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, can you tell the story?
Oh yeah, well, I got this crazy play of the game one time where I was playing as Junkrat, and it was on Anubis, right? And it was like right off the start of the game, and I just managed to get a triple kill right as soon as the doors open. This is like before he had 2
Yo,
lives, so this is
crazy.
practically MLG, right? And but yeah, actually one of my teammates, when he saw that me get the triple kill, well, at first I was like really cool, and he thought that was gonna be play of the game, right? But then after that, I actually. Not even a minute later, I got like a full like I got like a
so many
quintuple
mushrooms.
kill or whatever with my Riptire,
Yo!
and they're like, Junkrat, you're crazy. And that whole thing, that thing with Tyra happened in just this room. Like, and so all these people, they were stuck in this room with this Junkrat, and it was a crazy
Oh.
situation.
Is a crazy situation.
Did I fuck it
Cool
up?
But did
story,
they
I guess.
Were they being like mean to you on purpose? Because you were crazy once, like in real life, right?
Oh yeah, I was pretty crazy. I was like a crazy good Junkrat main though.
God.
Like yeah. It's yeah, I'm pretty sure they actually took out Horizon Lunar Colony as a map entirely because it was just a bunch of rubber rooms, and everyone who would play Junkrat, they would just camp these rooms and spam them, and that would just drive all the players crazy. So they decided to remove it.
Yeah, I can understand. I get it.
That is one way of misinterpreting what happened.
Are you saying I'm crazy? Because I played a lot of Overwatch, and I'll tell you what was crazy, right? So there was this time on Horizon Lunar Colony where there was this glitch Reaper, you could get out of the map, and I actually so what they did was they glitched. I had this one lobby where we did the glitch, and we got out of the map, and we wouldn't do this in rank because that was just mean. But it was just free play, and we went out of bounds. Someone someone then like respawned as Symmetra, and used a teleporter to get out there. So I was able as Junkrat to get out of there, but unfortunately it was like low gravity the entire time out there. So as I was like flying around on the map, I accidentally fell back into the map into like one of the rubber rooms with all spacesuits in it, and so I was basically and I couldn't get out. Right, I was basically locked in there. It was actually like one of those off, those rooms you're not supposed to get into. But so yeah, I was basically Junkrat, and I was just stuck in this rubber room, full of Junkrat, and I couldn't get out, it drove me crazy. And I had to respawn.
Oh man, that sucks, man.
Uh-huh.
That's awful. That would have driven me crazy.
Can't, bro.
Dude. Okay. No, Cheddar, you cannot redeem a video with points.
I think if Cheddar did that and that was allowed, like if you added that, the reason you can't add that is because it would drive you crazy.
That was crazy once.
I thought you were on my side.
A
What the
rubber room.
fuck?
A rubber room with rats.
Since
Rats
when
make
is
me
Blibble on
crazy.
your
Crazy?
He was
I
being
crazy.
nice.
Well, that was crazy of
They
you for
locked me in
thinking
a
that.
room. A rubber room.
That's crazy that Flibble would do
Rats
that.
make me crazy. Crazy? That was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
I'm not.
They locked me in a room.
Those
A rubber
walls are
room.
all made out of
A rubber
stone.
room
I
with
can tell
rats.
that.
And rats
But
make
it's
me
like,
crazy.
it reminds me of this time I
That was
went to
crazy
like this
once. They locked me in a room.
it was like a
rubber
party
room.
city kind of
A
deal,
rubber
right?
room
And it was
with
like
rats.
Halloween
Yeah.
time, decorations up.
Yeah.
And I actually went to like I was
crazy
a
once.
kid, right? I
They
didn't
locked
really
me in a
understand
room.
how this all
A rubber
worked. I was
room.
still in the
A
illusion
rubber
of
room
that.
with
I went to
rats.
touch the
And rats
quote
make
unquote
me
brick
crazy.
wall things, and it was actually rubber,
That was crazy
right?
once. They locked me in a room.
Really?
I was
Oh my
shocked.
God,
I was
BT.
shocked. It was crazy
Rats
to
make
me.
me crazy.
And it was
Crazy?
right next to like
I was
all these
crazy
like rat
once.
toys and
They
stuff. Like
locked me in
rubber
a
rat
room.
toys.
Bro.
A rubber room.
Yeah,
A
that you
rubber
wind
room
up,
used
yeah.
to
Drive people
And rats
crazy.
make me crazy.
Yeah, and then people use that on others,
Crazy
trying to
once.
drive them
They
crazy.
locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Dude, that's crazy.
A rubber
That
room
was
with
actually one of me.
rats.
I was one of those
Rats
kids.
make me crazy. Crazy?
Oh man.
I was crazy
Wow.
once.
Like I found the
They locked
rubber.
me
Like
in a
I went up to
room. A
that
rubber
wall
room.
that must have been a
A
rubber
room
wall.
with rats. And rats make me
Which makes
crazy.
sense because you know that means the whole room could be a rubber room, which makes a lot of sense. You know, like economically. So they. I went up to that wall and I got some of those grads and I would wind like 50 of them up and I put them, or more, maybe more like 20, which is ironically the same age that Kane Parsons is, when he made the backgrounds. And I would get 20 of those rats, right, and I would put them all on the floor and they would all start going and they would just go everywhere in the rubber room, and they would drive people crazy.
Crazy? That was crazy once.
Luna, do you have any crazy stories you want to tell us?
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Yeah, we're really all like sharing right now.
They locked me in a room.
Yeah, we're really opening up to you right here.
A rubber room with
Yeah,
rats.
yeah, this is really personal stuff.
Cool.
Crazy?
Good for you
That was
guys.
crazy once.
I'm
They locked me in a
happy I
room.
can
A
help
rubber
you guys.
room. A rubber room with rats.
If
You know,
sure.
If I pay you?
Your name is. I noticed your name is Luno. Actually, it's very. It's like it's like it could be interpreted as a short term for the word lunatic, which is something they usually call the people who go crazy. And which reminds me of this time that I was crazy once. I was practically a lunatic, and they put me in like this room. It was like a rubber room, and it was full of rats. And rats make me lunatic.
A rubber room with rats.
Right.
And rats make me crazy.
Also, yes, Squirrel, you would have to pay me because I'm paying like $1,000 to fly over just to kill you and fly back.
And rats make me crazy.
Oh wow, that's listen. They've got these like crazy airfares now. But I specifically avoid certain airliners because like I went to the it was when they bring you into like the area like to check everything out and all that. And it's like they have to wear like these rubber gloves and it's like it's really creepy. And they just like they like search you and they have if they find any rats on you, they're gonna actually lock you up. And they're gonna keep the rats. But yeah, it's crazy.
I'm not supposed to bring rats on it, like
rats make me crazy.
Exactly, which is why they'd lock you up.
That's why it's crazy that ever happens. You know, like invasive species.
And rats make me crazy.
Yeah, that's how they spread the Black Plague. Do you actually know how that happened, by the way? They actually, so it's actually a misconception that was the rats. So during the Black Plague, way back when, there was ships that came back, right? And they had rats. And those rats would make the people go on the ships go crazy. And so they would throw them off all of the ships because the rats would make them crazy. And so the rats would just run around all of Europe and then spread these fleas that had the Black Plague in them. And so the rats would get into people's house and they would go crazy because they would get sick. And so, generally speaking, when the plague doctors would come, one of the things that they would do is they would try and sterilize the room by covering it in rubber. And so, oftentimes, times people would be going crazy in these rubber rooms way back when like 2/3 of the population in Europe was being decimated. So they got desperate and they basically just started making, and because people just kept dying anyway, they started making these rubber rooms. But it was ironic because people would be going crazy in these rubber rooms in medieval Europe, and while they were going crazy in the rubber rooms in medieval Europe, the same thing that made them sick, the rats, would be in the rooms, and they would know and they would realize it, but it was too late, and so it would just make them go even more crazy.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
That only ever happened once,
A rubber room with rats.
Yeah.
Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
So now that you talk, now that I'm thinking about it, you know, you remember back when you were alive in 1912.
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
Oh yes, yes.
Remember like back in 1912?
I was crazy once.
Yeah. Like way back when like we were both alive in 1912, and they had the freaking No, was it? No, it was 1919. 1919. Back in 1919. So a couple of years later, like after all of that happening, you know, it was 1912. Woof. But you know that plague started spreading, especially in Spain, right? I think that might have also been by rats. And so when they were locking all of those people up in those rubber rooms again to try and sterilize the disease, like sterilize them and like, you know, quarantine them, they just kept going crazy because the rats were back again. And I think that really says a lot about us as a society. It's the fact that we keep locking people in rubber rooms, with rats that just make them go crazy.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
I should become a college professor.
A rubber room with rats.
You should.
Crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
I really got my hip grip on history.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Rubber room with rats.
Rats make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
I was crazy once.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats.
Rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was crazy once. And all that here. There's just so much cheese, and I'm worried that if I like buy out too much of this cheese, I'll end up getting rats.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
How do how are you not sick of hearing this at this point?
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Like,
hearing what?
How are you not sick of hearing yourselves talk about this? Like, how?
Talk about what?
Crazy?
Can you explain, please?
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
I think we require an explanation.
And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
I think someone might be going crazy.
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
Rats make me crazy.
Crazy?
I was crazy once. Locked me in a room.
A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
You worked on several
A
murders?
rubber room with rats.
That's crazy.
Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was
Okay.
crazy once. They locked me in a room.
I don't know who you're planning to kill, but rest in peace. Rest in peace.
I don't know, someone probably.
They locked me in a room.
Maybe it's gonna be a granny.
Room with rats.
Do you happen to own a bazooka? Do you happen to own a bazooka by chance?
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
No.
Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Crazy? I was
Locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room. A
Locked me in a room.
A rubber
A rubber
with
room.
rats.
A rubber room filled with rats.
Make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
And rats make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
You're enjoying this.
And rats make me crazy.
I was crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Crazy?
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
this
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats.
Crazy? I was crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room full of rats. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in the back rooms. Kane Parsons' back rooms. Kane Parsons' back rooms filled with Kane Parsons. And Kane Parsons made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Oh no. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? DT was crazy once. They locked him in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats made him crazy. Crazy? DT was crazy once. They locked him in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make him crazy. Crazy? DT was crazy once. They locked him in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make him crazy, I think. Crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats, actually. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? Daisy. Daisy was crazy once. They locked her in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make Daisy crazy. Daisy was crazy once. Daisy was in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with DTs. And DT makes Squirrel crazy.
At least tune
Crazy.
out a little bit. I can just like kind of zone out and play my little
Crazy.
rat game.
I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. Rats make me crazy.
They locked me in a room.
They locked me in a room.
Luna
A rubber room.
They locked him in a room.
A rubber room. A rubber room filled with.
And it made him crazy.
A rubber room with rats.
Crazy. Squirrel was crazy once. They locked Squirrel in a room. Freddy Fazbear's room. Freddy Fazbear's room filled with mini Freddles. And Freddles make Squirrel crazy.
They locked me in a room.
Crazy.
A rubber
Squirrel was
room.
crazy once.
A rubber
They're in
room.
Five Nights at Freddy's
And
4.
rats make
The
me
Five Nights at
crazy.
Freddy's 4 room.
Crazy.
And
I was
Five Nights
crazy
at Freddy's
once.
4
They
room
locked
filled
me
with
in a
Freddles.
room. A
And
rubber
Freddles?
room.
Freddles
A
make
rubber
Squirrel
room with
crazy.
rats. And rats
Crazy.
make me
Squirrel was crazy once.
Crazy?
They
I
locked
was
Squirrel in a
crazy
room.
once.
A Five
They
Nights at
locked
Freddy's
me in
4
a
room. A Five
A
Nights at
rubber
Freddy's
room.
4 room filled
A rubber room with
with
rats.
Whittles.
And rats
The
make me
frick?
crazy. Crazy? I was
Crazy?
once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
I don't even know what else.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
I was crazy
They locked
once.
me in a room.
They locked me in a
You
room.
guys have been
Rubber
keeping
room.
this shit up for
Rubber
like
room.
half an hour since I joined. What the fuck are you doing?
Dude, genuinely?
A rubber room.
How long has
A
it
rubber
been?
room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
When
It's
was
been
that
like
video
40
posted?
minutes since I joined.
They
It's
locked me
been
in a
40
room.
minutes since
A rubber
I
room.
joined, and they've been.
Oh, heck yeah.
It is
90
literally
minutes.
been 2
Almost 40
hours.
minutes. Wow, that's
Locked me in a room.
that's
A rubber
that's
room.
crazy.
A
Good
rubber
time.
room.
6:36 p.m.
Rats make me crazy.
Was the first video
I was
released
crazy
for it.
once. They locked me in a
Bro,
room.
you just sounded like
It's
Sin
8
for real.
A rubber room with rats.
6:36 p.m.
Oh, you know,
Make me
you know, I should
crazy.
get Sin in here.
Crazy?
shouldn't
I was crazy
Sin
Oh my gosh, you
will save
should.
you.
That's
A rubber
so
room.
real.
A
That's
rubber
so
room.
real.
And rats
Please.
make me
I'm hoping
crazy.
so
Rats
bad,
make me
but
crazy.
I was
just
crazy
tell you guys
once.
to shut
They
the
locked
fuck
me in a
up.
room. A rubber
Crazy?
room. A rubber
I was
room
crazy.
with
I won't
rats.
listen to her.
And
Crazy?
rats make
I
me
was crazy once.
Crazy? I was crazy
They locked me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in
A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy?
Crazy?
I was crazy
I was
once.
crazy
They
once.
locked me in a
They
room.
locked me in
A rubber room.
A rubber
I'm really
room.
productive now,
A
by the way.
rubber
I've
room with
almost
rats.
finished N.
And
All I
rats
have to
make me
do is finish
crazy.
the top of his hat
Crazy?
and then
I was
put
crazy
in
once.
a
They
little
locked
bit
me
of
in a
elastic
room.
into his
A rubber
jaw.
room. A rubber room with rats.
Yes, it is
Rats
actually.
make me
I need to put a little
crazy.
elastic in his
Crazy?
jaw, and then I
I was
finally have
crazy
to do the
once.
final touch,
They
which is
locked me
putting
in
in
a
his
room.
screen,
A
and then he's
rubber
done.
room. A rubber
And I will
room with
show you what he
rats.
looks like when
And
he's
rats
done.
make me crazy. Crazy?
Crazy?
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in a
once.
room.
They
A
locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber
with
room.
rats.
A rubber room filled with
And
rats.
make me
And the
crazy.
rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was crazy
They
once.
locked me in a
They
room.
locked me in a
rubber
room. A rubber room.
with
A rubber room filled with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy?
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in a
once.
room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room filled with rats.
Make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
crazy once.
I was crazy
They
once.
locked me in a
They
room.
locked me in a
rubber
room.
A
Rubber
with
room.
rats.
A rubber room filled with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They
crazy
locked me in
once.
a room.
They locked me in a room. A rubber
Rubber
room.
with
A
rats.
rubber room filled with rats.
Make me crazy.
And wouldn't you know it, rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy
DT
once.
was crazy once. They locked
Stop.
him in a room, a
And rats
rubber
make me
room,
crazy.
a rubber room,
Oh my god,
and
bro.
rats drive
Locked me in
DT
a room.
crazy.
A rubber
Crazy.
room. A rubber room
DT
with
was
rats.
crazy
And
once.
rats make
They
me
locked
crazy.
him in a room,
Crazy?
a rubber
I was
room,
crazy
a
once.
rubber room
They
with
locked me in a
rats,
room.
and
A
rats
rubber
drive
room.
DT
A
crazy.
rubber room with
Crazy.
rats. And rats
DT
make
was
me
crazy once.
Crazy?
They locked him
I was
in a
crazy
room,
once.
a
They
rubber
locked me in a
room,
room.
a rubber room with
A
rats,
rubber
and
room with
rats
rats.
drive DT
And rats
crazy.
make me
Crazy.
Crazy?
DT was
I was
crazy
crazy
once.
They
They
locked
locked
me
him
in
in
a
a
room.
room, a rubber room, a rubber room with rats, and
And
rats
rats drive
DT
DT crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy. DT was crazy once. They locked him in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats drive DT crazy. Crazy. DT was crazy once. They locked him in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make DT crazy. Crazy. I was. DT was crazy once.
I need to send a song off.
Rats make DT crazy. Crazy. DT was crazy once. They locked him in a room. A rubber room with rats.
Crazy.
Crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked him in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make DT crazy. Crazy. DT was crazy once. They locked him in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room filled with rats. And rats make DT crazy. I can't imagine why though.
And rats make me
No, I mean,
crazy.
rats tend to drive me crazy. And like that time I was
Locked me in
creating
a room. A rubber room.
You know, where
I haven't heard that story
they
before.
locked me in a room.
Rats
a
make me
Really?
rubber room
Crazy?
with rats.
I was crazy
Rats,
once.
they
They locked
drive
me in a
me
room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
Really?
And rats make me crazy.
Kind of like that time that
I was crazy
they put
once.
me
They
in a
locked me
room because I went crazy.
room.
But like only
A
once,
rubber
so like a
room
while
with
ago now.
rats. Rats
And they
make
put me in a
crazy.
rubber room.
Crazy?
And
I was crazy
it
once.
was filled with rats as well,
Locked me in a
and it
room.
drove me
A
crazy.
rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
So-
And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy
so
once.
interesting.
They locked me in a room. A rubber
How do you want to
room.
contribute to the
With
conversation,
rats.
Rats?
And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was
I'm
crazy
good.
once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
Oh, rats.
I've been trying to fix my fuck-ass Logitech software for like 40 minutes and I can't.
While
and I
listening to
can't
this?
concentrate on it.
Wait, your Logitech software? I'm sorry, was there an issue with your mouse? Because that reminds me of the times
yeah.
these rats that I had, like, that I was stuck in this room.
A rubber room with rats.
This rubber room.
Rats make me
It drove
crazy.
me crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a
I've
room.
been
I heard-
trying to fix my fucking mouse sensitivity and it's just not opening
It
the
is your
software
mouse.
at all.
Oh my
Crazy
god.
once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Well, that's a bit of a
rubber
coincidence
room with
because
rats.
mice are very similar.
Rats
to
make me crazy.
Rats
Crazy?
drive me
I was crazy once.
Like this time
They locked me in a room. A rubber
They locked me in a
room.
room.
A rubber room with rats.
Not with mice.
And rats
with
make me
rats.
crazy.
Rats drive me
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Yeah.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
I heard that in
A
Germany
rubber
when you
room
go
with rats.
crazy,
And rats make me crazy.
they have
Crazy?
they
I was
put
crazy
they put you in a
once.
room,
They
a
locked me
rubber
in a
room,
room.
a rubber room
A
filled
rubber
with
room.
stuff
A
relating to
rubber
like
room with rats.
Oktoberfest,
And rats make me
and
crazy.
Oktoberfest
heard
makes
wrong.
some
I was crazy once. They
makes
locked me in a
some
room.
Germans go
A rubber
crazy.
room. A rubber room with rats.
No,
Rats
it makes them
me crazy.
alcoholics.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They
This
locked
makes
me
me
in a
need
room.
They locked me in a room.
A rubber room with rats.
A room filled with
Rats
Well, I
rats.
need to ask you.
Yeah,
a
they went
very
crazy
serious
'cause they're
question.
they're
Do you prefer
alcoholics.
This or my
They
plants?
locked me in a room. A rubber
This or
room.
what?
A rubber room with rats.
This or my
And
plants?
rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy
Fucking
once.
what?
They locked me in a room. A rubber
Puns.
room. A
Oh,
rubber
your
room with
puns?
rats.
I'll take your puns
Rats
anyway.
make
I
me
like
crazy.
this.
His fucking
Crazy?
dad jokes.
I was crazy
Yeah,
once.
Okay,
sorry.
well,
They locked me
I
in
just
a
can't
room.
hear you over the
A rubber
fucking
room.
All
rat
right.
thing
A rubber
repeating
room
in my
with
ears.
rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy?
What rap thing
I was
is being
crazy
in your
once.
ears?
They locked me in a room.
Can you tell us
A rubber
exactly what it
room.
is?
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me
Why won't it
crazy.
let me
Crazy?
start working?
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
I'm an
A rubber
audio
room.
loner,
A
so
rubber room
you would
with
have to like
rats.
repeat the
And
entire
rats
thing
make me crazy.
for me to understand
I
it.
was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Oh, well,
A rubber room
I
with
can read it
rats.
for you. It was
Rats make
it's
me
actually
crazy.
where you talking about
Crazy? I was crazy once.
and like
They
they were
locked
crazy
me in a
once,
room.
and they
A
ended
rubber
up
room.
getting picked up.
A rubber
Uh-huh.
room with
in this
rats.
room. Again,
And rats make me
this
crazy.
room.
Crazy?
Oh
I
my
was crazy
gosh.
once.
Rats,
They locked me in a room.
And it just made
No.
A rubber room with rats.
That's
And rats make me
crazy.
crazy. Crazy?
Because
I was
you know that
crazy
happened to
once.
me in real life.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me
Yeah.
crazy. Crazy?
I was going
Crazy
crazy.
once. They locked me in
Again,
a room.
like when I was
A
20,
rubber room.
like which is
A
how
rubber room
old
with
Kane Parsons
rats.
was when he made the
Rats
back
make me
rooms.
crazy.
Um,
Crazy? I was
and
crazy once.
I was
They
crazy.
locked me in a room.
Only
A
once.
rubber room.
And
A
even
rubber
though it
room
was
with
only
rats.
once, they
And
put
rats
me
make me
in a
crazy.
rubber room.
Crazy?
A rubber
Crazy
room
once.
that was just
They
very
locked me in a
filthy. It was
room.
filled with
A
rats.
rubber room. A rubber room
And those
with
rats made me crazy.
And rats make me crazy.
Alright, and I said all
I was
rats.
crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber
I
room
heard that
with
that
rats.
place is still
And rats
open.
make me
I heard that
crazy.
place is still open if you want to
Crazy?
go
I
try
was
it.
crazy once. They locked me in a room.
No,
A
it's
rubber
similar
room.
to this
A
place
rubber
that I
room with
went to
rats.
back when I was
And rats
like
make me
20.
crazy.
And,
Crazy? I was
yeah,
crazy
it
once.
was just
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
and,
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me
you wouldn't
crazy.
expect it, but like
Crazy?
the whole room.
I was crazy
I
once.
don't know how
They
they got
locked
that
me in a
rubber
room. A rubber
But,
room.
Right.
It was
A rubber room with
it was-
rats.
It was even
And rats
crazier.
make me
that it was,
crazy.
like, filled with
Crazy?
rats, which
I was
drove me
crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Right.
A rubber room. A rubber room.
Which
with
is what happened
rats.
to me when
And
I
rats
was
make me
crazy once, and they locked me in a
Crazy?
room, and it
I
was a
was
rubber
crazy
room,
once.
just like
They
yours,
locked me in
and
a
there was
room.
rats, and
A
those
rubber
rats
room.
drove me crazy.
A rubber
It was
room
just the
with
same.
rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Is
A
this
rubber
not red
room.
mushrooms?
A rubber room with rats.
A rubber room filled
And
with
rats
rats.
make me crazy.
They
Rats
want
make
them
me
not
crazy.
sliced?
I was
Crazy.
crazy once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room. A
Locked
rubber
me in a
room.
room.
A rubber room with rats.
Rubber room filled with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
Rats make me
Crazy?
crazy.
I was
Crazy.
crazy once.
I was crazy
They
once.
locked me in a room.
They locked me in a
rubber
room. A
A
rubber
rubber
room.
room with
A
rats.
rubber room filled with
And
rats.
make me crazy.
Rats make me
Crazy?
crazy.
I was
Crazy.
once.
I was
They locked
crazy
me in a
once.
room.
to get
A
too
rubber
far
room.
into it
A
because I don't
rubber
want
room
to
with
spoil
rats.
it, right?
And rats
But
make
like
me
in one of the
crazy.
Halo games,
Crazy?
like there's
I
this
was crazy
you
once.
see the
They locked me in a room.
character
A
that
rubber
was
room.
crazy,
A
right?
rubber room with
Absolutely
rats.
crazy.
And rats make me
And,
crazy.
Shut up.
Crazy?
Well,
I was crazy once.
in
They
a
locked me in
previous
a room.
mission,
A
you're in
rubber
that same
room.
level,
A rubber room
and
with
there's like
rats.
rats, right?
And
There's
rats
like
make me
rats.
Yeah, yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Crazy?
Yeah.
I was crazy once.
Ah!
Yeah.
My kitchen's on fire!
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Is that what inspired it for like that one character in Mergeon's Insecurity named Rat, who they put in a rubber room because he went crazy? Is that the inspiration?
I can't talk about that.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Yeah, yeah.
A rubber room with rats.
Yeah, no.
And rats make
The
me
fan
crazy.
favorite.
Crazy?
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy once. They locked me in a room.
Be crazy
A rubber
if I
room.
loved that, though.
A rubber room with rats.
Yeah.
And rats make me crazy. Crazy?
Yeah, and then if you,
I was
I heard that
crazy
if you break an
once. They locked me
NDA,
in a
like, you know,
room.
the
A
one
rubber
that you
room.
have for
A rubber
security,
room
and
with
you know,
rats.
they put you in a
And
rubber
rats
room
make me
to
crazy.
punish you.
Oh yeah, they'll lock you
Crazy?
up for that.
I was crazy
Yeah,
once.
in the
They
fact,
locked me in a
RMA,
room.
it
A rubber
specifically says,
room.
like, if you leave
A rubber room
anything
with
in
rats.
they'll like
Rats
they'll
make me
send
crazy.
someone to
Crazy?
get locked
I was
up.
crazy once.
And then you'll be
They
put
locked
in
me
this
in a
hollow
room.
rubber
A rubber room.
I imagine it's
A rubber room with rats.
and then it's
And rats make me
supposed to be
crazy.
some rats in there.
Crazy?
And
Dude!
They locked me in a room. A rubber
I hear
room.
it's specifically
A
what you're
rubber
most
room with
afraid
rats.
of, and I heard
And rats
that
make me
they not to like
crazy.
out you or anything, but I heard you're really afraid
I
of
was
rats.
crazy once. They
So
locked
they'll
me
put
in
you in a
rubber
rat
room.
and a
rubber
room
room
with
with
rats. That's
And rats
so
make
cruel.
me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
But I guess
Locked
that's
me
what
in
you
a
get for
room.
breaking the
A rubber
NDA
room.
about
A rubber room with
rats from
And rats make me
Mercy
crazy.
and Sincerity.
I mean,
I was crazy
as long
once.
as none of your
They
rat
locked me in a
encounters
room.
those
A rubber
very
room.
serious
A rubber room with
then
rats.
I think I should
And
be
rats
okay,
make me
right?
crazy.
I won't
Dude,
crazy
I'd have to be
but
crazy to
I was
rat you
crazy
out.
once. They locked me in a room.
I'd
A
have to be
rubber room.
crazy
A
to
rubber
rat
room
you
with
out, bro.
rats. And
I'd
rats
never.
make me
crazy as
crazy.
legendary
Crazy?
Thrones character.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
He's
A
crazy.
rubber room
and,
with
like,
rats.
At one point in
And
the
rats
story, they
make me
actually
crazy.
like, lock him up.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
Really?
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Yeah.
A rubber room with rats. And rats make me
It's quite
crazy.
deviant from
Crazy?
the original story.
I was crazy once.
That's
They locked me
crazy.
in a room. A rubber room.
Turns out all
A rubber room with rats.
now.
And rats make me crazy.
Man,
Crazy? I was crazy
that makes
once.
sense. And
They
then
locked
the
me in
Black
a room.
Plague got
A
spread
rubber room.
to Outpost
A
3,
rubber
yeah.
room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy
Happens
once.
to the best of us.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
Yeah, but nobody
A
rat
rubber
me
room
out
with
because
rats.
I don't want
And rats make me crazy.
Oh, no, no.
Crazy?
Look at me if
I
they
was
got
crazy
crazy.
once. They
No,
locked me
that
in a
would
room.
get me
A
locked
rubber
up.
room. A rubber room with rats.
Filled with
Rats make me crazy.
I might have accidentally
I was crazy
pulled
once.
Yag already,
They locked
but
me
the
in a
good thing
room.
is
A rubber
that I
room.
just need to shoot
A
that
rubber
Toby
room with
again,
rats.
and then
rats
it'll
make me
make them go crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
It'll make them go
They locked me in a
crazy,
room.
and they'll send
A
them back to the rubber room
A
that
rubber
he
room with
came
rats.
from.
And rats make me
Yo,
crazy.
listen.
Crazy?
In Alice
I
in
was crazy
Borderlands,
once.
I wonder what happens.
They locked
after
me in
you
a
get
room.
Toby.
A rubber
Like,
room.
Like you start
A
getting
rubber room with
freaked
rats.
out,
And rats make me
and they had to,
crazy.
like drag
Crazy?
his body off.
I was crazy
somewhere,
once.
like
They locked me in a
like
room.
like
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
Yeah.
With
And
the
rats
rats.
make me
Because
crazy.
you can't
Crazy?
kill all those rats.
I was
off
crazy
before you
once.
shake them off.
They locked me in a
And so
room.
then
Yeah.
the
A
whole
rubber
rubber
room.
room is probably
A
gonna be
rubber
full of
room with
rats.
rats.
That situation's
And
got
rats
rats
make me
in it.
crazy.
Ew.
Crazy?
They'll probably
I was
start putting
crazy
crazy
once.
people in
They
there
locked
just
me in
to
a
put a
room.
place to deal with
rubber
them.
room. A
I
rubber
don't
room with
think
rats.
there's a single
Rats make me
scene
crazy.
in Alice in
Crazy?
Borderland where
I
they
was
show
crazy
rats,
once.
to be honest.
They locked me in a room. A
I
rubber room.
think that's a question for
rubber room with
Yag, but
rats.
unfortunately I don't
And
think we
rats
can
make
visit
me
him right now
crazy.
because he's
Crazy?
gone
I was crazy
crazy.
once. They locked me
Just
in a
like that
room.
one time
A rubber
once,
room.
and they put him in a
rubber
rubber
room
room,
with rats.
and that
Rats
rubber room
make
was
me
filled with the
crazy.
Nitobe rats.
I was
The
crazy once.
Nitobe rats is
They
driving
locked
him
me in a
crazy.
room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
The rats,
Rats make me
door.
crazy.
That would be
Crazy? I was crazy once.
That would be crazy.
They locked me
I
in
hear
a
they
room.
also have
A rubber room.
blue
A rubber room
eyes
with rats.
and like to go to
Rats
camps.
make me crazy.
Okay,
Crazy?
it's 5
I was
a.m.
crazy
I'm
once.
getting alcohol.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room.
You're getting
A rubber
alcohol?
room with rats.
Well,
And
alcohol
rats
is
make
actually
me
really good
crazy.
to have on hand if you
Crazy?
ever get bit by
I
a
was crazy
rat.
once. They
Like,
locked
then
me in
you
a
can have,
room.
like,
Maybe
A rubber
five
room.
hours.
A rubber room with rats.
That's
Rats
honestly what I was
make me
sitting
Yeah,
there
yeah,
thinking.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
like,
Crazy?
you know, I did
I
drink
was
last
crazy
night,
once.
but
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
at a point.
Crazy?
Which
I was
which
crazy
makes
once.
sense because
They locked me in a
you're from
room.
New
A
York,
rubber
which is
room.
nearby
A
New
rubber
York
room.
City. In
Oh,
the
yeah,
area,
yeah.
New York City. There's a lot of rats in New York City.
Coffee,
Enough to make someone go
Cheetos,
crazy.
chicken.
Oh, even my area, we got like these rats, right? And
Yeah. Yeah.
it's I mean I've seen them. Heck, I've seen them at work, and it's like we've got like chemical plants around us, right? And they actually
Yeah.
manufacture a lot of rubbers and stuff. So they actually have like they got like entire rooms full of rubber there, and the rats like to go in there and just like chew through the material,
Well, I
and
haven't
that drives
redeemed it.
everyone crazy.
Or approved it.
Dude, dude, that's crazy. Did you know that like one time? So okay, I'm gonna let out a little secret here. So you know, in Alice in Borderlands, you know the character Natobe.
I'm saying that with all the respect I can muster. Please shut the fuck up.
You know the character Natobe. Squirrel just walked away. So the character Natobe, right? I hear Yag really likes them, but I'm not entirely sure. They're not really super clear about it. But anyway, just a side note, just a little fun fact about our friend, right? So when Natobe gets shot and died, that actually happened, right? And I was the horse, so they sent me to prison. So they sent me. They kept the scene in, but they sent me to prison. And unfortunately, if you misbehave a lot in prison, they'll put you in solitary confinement, and oftentimes that is in a room with no walls. And because I tend to display, very, I don't see it, but crazy behavior. So they put me in one of the solitary confinement rooms that have rubber in it, and because it was also a really dirty prison, there was also rats, and those rats in that room, I didn't get out of there for months because the rats made me crazy.
I know you haven't watched Alice in Borderland, but there is actually a whole ass prison arc in there.
Yo, there's a whole prison arc. Can you tell me? What kind of rooms do they have in there?
Do you know?
There's no rubber rooms there. There's only solitary confinement, and they go in there and they blow up.
Are you talking about the regular? Are you talking blob, like the rubber rooms, right?
Yeah.
What I'm thinking is like I'm talking about one of the other there's like multiple adaptations, and I know one of them has like these rubber rooms, and it was
it was white, wasn't it? I remember this one you're talking about. It was white, like a white rubber room.
Yeah, and the white rubber. The problem with the white rubber in rubber rooms is like you can see everything. You can see like all the fur from all these rats that are in these rubber rooms.
Ew.
Trying to clean that up, that's just gonna make you crazy.
Right, that's crazy. That reminds me of when I was crazy once. And they locked me in a room, and it was a rubber room, and it was a rubber room filled with rats, and those rats definitely drove me crazy. So I understand. I get it, I really do.
So Luna, how was your day?
I woke up, joined this call, and regretted it.
Why did you regret it?
Is it giving you flashbacks of that one time that you went to prison for shooting Nitobe? They put you in a rubber room filled with rats?
I think I went to prison.
Yeah, rats drove.
They haven't caught you yet? That's crazy. You better start running. I hear Yag's coming for whoever did it.
Sure.
Yeah, it's true. I actually just asked him right now.
Right.
Because I definitely have him friended.
100%. Right.
Yeah.
Let me just ping him.
Okay. Just don't tell him what I said about me being the horse, okay?
Yeah, or else we're gonna have to like get you a safe house, right? And we'll have to be like extra safe, so we'll put rubber all over the walls.
Thank you.
So yeah, but it'll be a very safe room.
Good.
Just be careful though. I do have one downside though, is like the place that I'm building the room, it's full of rats. There's a bit of rat infestation, so be very careful on that. I hope that's not a deal breaker.
That I will put up with it, but it will be a little bit upsetting because I had this one experience where I went crazy and they sent me to a rubber room that was also filled with rats. So
that is horrible.
I know, it's awful, isn't it? I sued.
It would drive one crazy.
Also, look at the VC chat.
How long has this gone on for? The rats, the rubber room's crazy.
Like,
oh, the other chat?
Hey femboy, Daisy was the horse.
Oh, that, okay. Ritobe. I think we should reincarnate Nitobe as a rat. I think that would really be poetic.
I think they're doing
that doesn't work though. That doesn't work by Alice in Borderland logic though.
No, how would you know?
Because
Are
I
you
watched
Natobe?
the show, DT. I watched the
Really?
whole ass show.
So you're telling there's like you're really actually gonna sit here and tell us that there's no rats in that show?
I did not see a single rat in that show, but I was talking about the reincarnation shit because it doesn't work. You can't
Until
get
now.
reincarnated if you die in the fucking Borderlands.
Unless if you're me.
You know, I was
It does not
reincarnated
work
once.
like that.
I was reincarnated once as like a rat, and I was stuck in this rubber
Yeah.
room with some crazy person. And yeah, I seem to have driven them crazy. They killed me and I came back as a human. And when I actually tried to tell people that what happened, that I was a rat, you know, and that I drove someone crazy in a rubber room, they actually put me in a rubber room. They locked me in this rubber room, and they told me I was crazy. Believe that. They called me crazy. And then I actually saw some rats that I got along with pretty well when I was a rat, but they didn't remember me because they don't recognize me. Obviously, we can't communicate between species, which made me say all rats. But it was in that whole situation. It was unfortunately crazy.
That is crazy. Actually, that's crazy. That would drive me crazy. Actually, that actually, we might know each other already because after I was the horse and I shot Natobe and I went to that rubber room, one of the rats I actually did kill that rat, but the rat bit me and so I got the Black Plague and so I actually died. But you know, the reason that I know that people can be reincarnated in Alice in Borderlands is because then I actually was reincarnated and I was reincarnated as a rat. So I guess it's just like you got reincarnated as human, I got reincarnated as a rat. It's just all it all comes in circle. It all comes full circle. Squirrel, this is my favorite stream of yours.
Would you like to continue contributing to this conversation, Lino?
I don't think I want to.
Did you get reincarnated as a horse?
What, is that some new fucking isekai anime? Is that
Yeah,
the
bro.
next fucking isekai? I'm reincarnated into fucking Uma Musume?
Into the Natobe horse, yeah.
But the horse tiger dies in Alice in Borderland. What do you mean?
Yeah. Then he gets reincarnated.
No, he gets beaten the hell out of him and then he dies. He doesn't reincarnate.
Dude, who the frick beat you up? Let me go find him. I'll give him a piece of my
think
rat
like 4
mind.
people or so.
That's crazy.
Really now.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah. Yeah, like a wild horse, yeah.
I heard that horses are actually scared of rats. Like rats will drive horses crazy.
Yeah.
And
I've heard that
there's
too.
not much room for rats in a.
Wasn't
in a
it like
horse's brain.
elephants with like mice or something?
Yeah, but horses with rats. Because horses and rats are different. Or horses and elephants are different, yeah. Horses and rats are the same though, which is why they're scared of them.
That's why the horse tagger was crazy, because like he was basically like constantly in a room of rats, because he himself was a rat. So
The
therefore, he was
horse
always in
tiger
a room
was a
with himself
woman
and
with a
crazy.
mask, bro.
Spoiler alerts.
Yeah, because anyone gives a fuck, right?
I haven't even watched the show yet.
Are you even going to watch it?
Well, not now, because now you ruined it for me. So, you know, thanks. That is
Yeah,
crazy mean of you.
You don't, why would you care
Someone
about
should
some
lock you
side
up.
character,
Someone should
bro?
lock you up for spoiling that for me in a room, right? They should put you in like a rubber room and fill it with rats.
Dude, I agree fully.
You're crazy.
Yeah.
So let me get this straight, right? You care about the spoiler of the identity of some character that is relevant for like, I don't know, 2 minutes tops?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Like the horse tiger does nothing in the show. They shoot a couple people and then they exist.
Well,
And then they
die.
don't.
Mhm.
And then there's the second horse tiger who also immediately dies after existing.
You seem to really like Nitobe and the horses.
Yeah, you know, he really did. He even bought like a fedora, like
That's
for
crazy.
a whole Nitobe bit, and it was like an overpriced fedora. And now I have it here though because he gave it a sin. I mean, she likes it, I guess.
I regret
so it
nothing. I paid like
depends.
what, $25?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be trying to be careful though. I try to take care of it though because I'm always worried that I'm gonna find some like rats down here or something, and and I don't want them to get in like all my rubber making supplies. So I can't do a lot of silicone casting and stuff. So there's a lot of silicone in like rubbers in this room, and being a room like full of like freaking raw rubber supplies just like leaking all over the place, and like full of rats, that would drive me crazy.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say that rats just really like to be on Reddit, and so that they would really want a fedora, and so they might take it and start eating it.
I fucking can't, dude.
Well, I think anybody who's like wears fedoras and spends that much time on Reddit deserves to be locked up in like a rubber room.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Good thing that we're
like,
normal though.
rats.
Good thing we're normal though, DT.
Yeah, we are neurotypical as it gets.
Yeah. Actually, when I was in psychology class, you were actually in the book as the epitome of being neurotypicality.
I'm the most normal of normals.
Right.
Yeah. Squirrels, you are so supportive of your friends. I'm so happy. I'm so glad that we're friends.
Like, you remind me of that character from Poppy Playtime, the one that was it seemed to resemble somewhat of a rat.
Tui?
Tui.
Yes.
Really, its name was Tui.
Yes.
Ratatouille.
That is literally, yes. That's its fucking name.
Was where exactly do you interact with Tui?
In the kitchen.
In the kitchen. Wow. Let's see. What else is going on in that kitchen?
A lot of dead bodies.
Yeah, you're gonna need some like something to keep like really easily cleanable to like remove those bodies. I suggest a big rubber mat, right? So if you actually fill that whole room with like rubber mats, then it'll be way easier to clean that kitchen. But you might have to get the rat out of there though.
You know, in England they call erasers rubber. So you could also just get a big eraser, but since Squirrel is British, they'll call it a rubber, so.
Right, yeah, I'm British. Yep.
Oh, fuck,
I'm British, I'm DT.
Hi British, I'm Daisy. Oh my gosh, nice to meet you! I think we're gonna be good friends.
Oh, did you actually see that once when Squirrel was streaming?
Yeah.
There was this conversation. It was about it was actually about rats.
Really?
And yeah, we were talking about like these rubber rats or rats in this rubber room, and it just drove Squirrel crazy.
Is it that the same stream where they started to talk about cars and they started to talk about all of the different animals that exist in the Cars universe? Like in Cars 1, they had the flies that were also cars, like they were little like beetles, you know. And then they started to go way too in to like other pests in cars, like rats and mice and squirrels and rats.
Yeah, that was.
I don't know if I mentioned that.
Yeah, and they were talking about like the spin-off where there was like it was like a short mostly, right? And there was like it was this room, and it's where they held all the tires, right? So it was
the rubber room.
Yeah, it was a rubber room. That's what they called it in short. That was actually Lightning McQueen's famous catchphrase, the rubber room. And there was like these like little like rats going around in this room. It actually drove the producers of the short so crazy that they decided to scrap it and send whoever wrote it to be locked up.
That's crazy.
Not as crazy as constantly talking about cars the entire time.
Now
That's
that
kind of weird.
that's kind of weird. That's kind of crazy. It drives me crazy whenever Squirrel does that. Have you read Quotes channel recently?
Oh no, I haven't actually.
You should read it. You should read. I think it's like the last 2 quotes.
Oh yeah, it was that time that the Squirrel was talking about how their obsession with cars. Yeah, they can't get enough of it.
They just always DM me all the time about it. It drives me crazy.
Yeah. I was actually thinking of Level Up Expo next year. When we're in Vegas, we should actually probably go to a pet store.
Oh, for real? You're gonna get Cinepet?
Oh, because I want to just check out the pets and all that. There's actually like they have like this entire part of the room dedicated to like rats.
Really?
They were like really, yeah, and you like pet and say hi to them and all that. It's
God, bro.
Yeah, you just don't want to get locked in there though, because that'd probably drive you a little crazy.
Ugh, that is crazy. Should consider doing that though, for real. I heard though, if you are really misbehaving with the animals though, they will like wait for someone to come and pick you up, and they'll literally put this in this like little room with like nothing in it. And they call it like the rubber room because the people who own the store are also British, kind of like Squirrel, and they fill it with erasers for when they're doing paperwork for people.
That's all.
It's not crazy.
We got a British infestation around here. We should probably lock them up in a room somewhere. But we'll let them have erasers though, so we'll nickname it the rubber room. But we're not. Don't worry, we're not gonna fill it with rats though. Only honest Brits.
Yeah.
You both are giving me brain damage.
Well, don't say that out loud, because if anyone overhears you on stream, a psychologist, they might actually look for you, right? And they'll track you down. They'll lock you up they'll put you in a room, right? Like a rubber room, and you really don't want to be in there, because I heard rubber rooms tend to have a lot of rats in them, and that'll drive me
Last time I've been to a psychologist, they said I'm normal, so I am not too worried about it.
Well, it's actually funny you say that, because I unironically have a degree in psychology, and I'm in graduate school to get another degree in psychology.
I think that's true.
It's actually true. And ironically enough, it's for autism, but I have no idea. But I don't think that really has any relevance to what we have going on, because we're all completely normal. Except for Squirrel, who's British.
Yeah.
Squirrel, that's some really...
Squirrel's British thing become a thing? Someone has to explain that shit to me.
I would love to know.
Squirrel, I really like the thing that you're drawing. I see that there's words on it, but I never learned how to read, so I don't know what it says.
I never learned how to read.
Actually, so the whole background though is white, and that's like, it reminds me of like this time that I was in this room that was very similar to this.
Yeah.
But it was like it was like white rubber rooms, and it was full of rats though, and they locked me in there, and it was crazy trying to get out.
That would drive me crazy, actually. The way that I actually got into psychology was when I actually just, I couldn't take it anymore living in California, and just California just drove me crazy. And so they put me in one of those California hospitals, but California pretty dirty, so
yeah, you don't want to be in there. That place has a rat infestation.
Yeah. So they put me in the hospital, the mental hospital, and it drove me crazy because there was so many rats in there as well.
You both are giving me mental issues, I swear to fuck.
Well, that's what me having a degree is for.
I know what a place. There's a place where you
I was gonna say, that's a bad choice of words, Luno.
They'll only downside is they'll like lock you in there, and it's really messy. So it's full of like all these freaking rats, and
I
that'll
don't
just drive
think
me
the
even crazier.
person giving me the mental issues can fix them.
I'll tell you what won't fix them.
The
Being
rats.
locked up. And
And
with
the
rats in a
rats.
rubber room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you guys sick of this yet?
How nice of you to tell me.
Sick
Well,
of
I'm not
what?
sick because I'm not sick because like I'm a very clean person. Unlike that one time that I was locked up in this rubber room, and this rubber room was like full of rats, and it was just disgusting. It
DT,
was
for God's
crazy.
sake.
Which is what taught you to be so clean, because of all the rats.
Of course.
Yeah.
It's a little quiet in here.
It's gonna drive me crazy.
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you that one story about the one time when I was actually crazy once?
Oh, was it that time like it was like really, really quiet? It was way too quiet, and you were able to hear like
Yeah.
the rats scurrying around in the room.
Yeah, like I was all by myself in this rubber room, and I could hear all of these rats running around, and those rats drove me crazy because it was too quiet. I should retell that story for a first stream, just to... Who
Hi,
joined?
Raleigh.
Oh, hi, Raleigh.
Hi, Raleigh. Were you wanting to share your stories as well?
Yeah, I heard the craziest thing today. Apparently,
Yeah.
like psychological studies, and they would like lock people in this room. It was a room made of rubber, believe it or not, and then they would put these rats in there with them, and then the people just progressively got more crazy, and it was just like a non-stop cycle. Anyways, that's the crazy thing I heard today.
Ronnie,
Really?
why do you hate us? Specifically Squirrel and me.
I don't. I was just dying to join in all day. While I was at the gym.
Well, I mean, I would hope you're not dying because, I mean, some hospitals, while you're on your deathbed,
Bro!
they might actually do a psych eval. And
This
they'll bring you
has gone
to,
for
like, this
so
special
fucking
room.
long!
And in this room,
So long!
You would think it's clean because of all the rubber everywhere. And they would,
Get
like,
a new
should be
bed,
like,
please!
clean, but, like... It's full of rats, and I don't think that's very sanitary, which is... It's crazy that even gets past the health department.
That is crazy. I mean, that
They
would
only
make
do that in
crazy.
California, though. Yeah, they only do that in California, though. I would know because of the one time that I was going crazy and they brought me to the hospital and they were doing my psych eval.
I genuinely, like, what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah, I also went to like a mental health hospital, and there was no rubber rooms where I was, but below me, I think they were going crazy. There must have been rubber rooms and rats because people would like bang their heads against the wall nonstop, and so they had to be in rubber rooms, you know. And
Yeah.
Obviously, there was rats. Yuck.
Ew,
That'd make me
gross.
crazy too.
That would
that would
really
drive
would
one
make me
crazy.
crazy. Yeah, that would drive me crazy. Good thing I'm not crazy though. Good thing I'm normal.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah,
want to be in a rubber room.
We are all confirmed neurotypical, actually.
I, again, as someone who is
canon.
getting a master's degree in autism, I can confirm that we are all very neurotypical. Again, except for Squirrel, who's British.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah,
you can recover. I recovered from being British.
I mean, it depends on your exposure. Your exposure level.
How exactly did they help you recover? Did they have to like lock you somewhere to?
Yeah, they were
Reset your
threatening to lock me in this specialized room that was made of rubber, and then when I said that, that wouldn't make me crazy, they threatened to put rats in, and I said, oh shit, that would make me crazy. I have to get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, yeah.
That makes sense. That would make me crazy too. Kind of like how
Yeah.
I mean, I did talk about how like one time that actually happened in real life. I know you just joined the call, so I'll retell the story.
Yeah.
So one time I was just hanging out, right? And I was just in my house, minding my own business. But I started to feel this like twinge, this beast within me. And I just let it out. And for some reason they put the, like the incident that I had on Alice in Borderlands, which is really kind of insensitive of them. But anyway, I am back at my house after that, and then I hear a knock on my door. So I open my door, and there's this like person in this like these robes there saying that they have my bus ready. And so I'm like, my bus? All right, I gotta go, guys. And so I get off the voice call that I was with. I was in. And I go on to this bus, and they bring me to this facility. And in this facility, they treat people for like mental issues, right? And so they put me first in this room, this like white rubber room, to make sure that I keep safe, which was very polite of them. But the problem is that they were having some funding issues, and so there was a little bit of like a pest issue. And so while I was sitting alone quietly in this rubber room, I was hearing all of these squeaks, and they were driving me nuts. So I was going crazy. There was these rats in my rubber room driving me crazy, and I ended up staying in there for like 15 years.
Oh my gosh,
Well,
that is
I'm
so
looking at
crazy.
Squirrel's stream, and they look just so fucking done with all of you.
You know, what'd be crazy, Squirrel, is if you drew us all as rats in a room.
I want to be a
Oh, yeah.
rat.
I would like to be drawn as a rat in a rubber room.
Dude, just
I
like
think that'd
that
be a
time
crazy
that I
cool
was in a room and it was full of rats. And oh, that would be such a good callback. That'd be such a good callback, actually.
Oh my
I'd be so nostalgic. Oh, where's my screen? It got buried under all of like the rubber that I'm working with. Oh, here it is. Unironically, here's mine.
I fucking can't, bro.
Oh my god.
Rawlicious Beast cheered 1000 bits. The big legend wanted to say, cheer 100, 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 cheer 100.
I know.
Oh, I mean, I hope she'll be okay. We could always put her somewhere safe
Please.
in the meantime.
Don't send me to the rubber room.
I mean, I think it's the best place for you. I mean, granted, it's full of rats. But
I'll go
locking
crazy.
you in there might be the safest bet.
I'll go crazy, don't. Side note. Does anyone want to play Mecha Chameleon, possibly? Potentially?
I'm a little busy at the moment, I think, doing some different art, you know?
You are indeed an artist.
Refunding that game.
Refunding Mecha Chameleon?
I bought it because one of my friends wanted me to play it with them, and then we never ended up playing it, so I have not played it. And I'm not interested in playing it too much.
That's rough, buddy. You're gonna have to
I'd
play
love-
it anyways.
I would love to see Squirrel finish continue the run of Resident Evil 2, because I think we would all really like to go back and see that cutscene with William Birkin, where he's like raided by Umbrella Corp, and then they just drop that he ends up dropping a suitcase, right, his briefcase, I mean, and it's like full of these like vials, like with the G vials,
Yeah.
and they shatter on the ground, and then these rats come up and they start to eat it. And it drives the rats crazy, which ends up making them go bite a bunch of other people and spreading the virus and turning them crazy.
Yeah, I heard about that
I
actually.
would love for Squirrel to keep playing Outlaws Whistleblower because they kept dying like 50 times yesterday.
Oh, the
I mean,
Outlast
if
game.
they keep playing, if they keep trying to beat that segment, I don't know. They're just gonna go crazy, and someone's gonna end up locking them up in a room, probably a room with rubber, and those I've heard those have a tendency to be full of rats.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
I've also heard that.
You know what's really
All
crazy is
relentless.
that the game Outlast, it's actually a psych ward, right? It's like a mental asylum, and there's like all these rooms all over the place. There's actually these like really big rubber rooms where they lock these guys in. This guy, his face is ugly. He looks like a rat almost. And if you let him out, he is just crazy.
You know how little that narrows it down? They had like 3 fucking character models apart from like the important characters. Everyone
my
looks
God.
the same in that game, dude.
You're right, Luno. Like there was so many spots in that game where it's like
They have like
you just
no
pass this
budget for
rubber
that.
room. You pass like these rubber rooms and they're like full of people who look like rats.
Oh my god, I hate this. There is actual
and they're
fucking
all
rubber
crazy.
rooms in that game,
And they're
DT.
and they're all
Oh my
crazy.
God.
What are the Outlast
I
rules
hate
actually about?
Oh, actually, hold on. And also, there's like this DLC. It's called Outlast Whistleblower, and Whistleblower is actually there's another term for it. It's called a rat. And so, like, if the whistleblower in the asylum, they're basically a rat in a rubber room.
Why am I bald?
And
Well,
all these
everybody's
people
bald.
are crazy.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. They don't
Sorry,
deserve. They don't deserve
someone
fair.
asked something. What was the question?
That's
What was Outlast about?
Yeah, Raleigh asked.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was about these. Like,
I'm about to fucking mute you.
it's
Can
it's
you
about all
please?
these crazy people. It's about all these
Please.
crazy people in like these rubber rooms, and these rooms they're full of people who look like rats,
Right.
and they're all
Right.
crazy.
Exactly.
Luno, do you want to
it's
actually explain? Yeah.
It's basically this your reporter called Miles Upshur, and he gets an email saying, "Hey, this weird corporation called Murkoff Corporation is doing bad shit with the people that they are supposed to help, right, in that mental institution." And then when that reporter gets there, everyone's dead. And there's crazy inmates running around and killing people.
Crazy. I was crazy once.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck when you're
Exactly. And then the Outlast Whistleblower, where you're playing the guy that sent the email to the reporter, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, the rat.
And
He
you
was a rat
figure
about
out like why is he sending the email? What happened?
because he was
Do
ratting
the
them out
inmates or
about the
the
crazy people.
patients know that he sent it?
No, they don't. But the guy that sent the email, he was actually one of the people working at the corporation, and he just, they realized, wait, that is fucked up. Why are we doing this to people? So he ratted them out, and then his boss found out about it and kicked him in the face and told them, "Hey, I'm putting you in the rubber rooms with the crazy people."
Right.
That's interesting.
Even though it's not actually a rubber room where he wakes up, but we're just gonna pretend to keep the bit up.
No! I don't know what you're talking about a bit. I mean, we're just talking about a very serious thing. Where like this about people. It's not a joking matter, mental institutions. They're pretty bad places. In fact, I hear some of them, the rubber rooms that they lock them in. I hear they have rats, which is crazy against the
That is
violation.
so unsanitary. How could they do that? That would drive me crazy.
That would drive me crazy.
Funny enough, I don't remember seeing a single rat in Outlaws. There's a bunch of body parts lying around, but I don't think I saw a single rat.
So at least they're doing something right.
I don't know if they're doing something right if there's body parts lying around, but yeah.
Yeah, but there's no rats, so. Could you imagine the crazy level of the patients?
Does that
There
really
were
make
rats?
it better, though?
I think so.
I think so.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just didn't have enough room in the budget for the rats.
Right.
Yeah, they were pretty locked into their budget.
Yeah.
They weren't unlike Rubber. They did not have much flexibility.
There are
They
rats.
ironically were locked in with the budget because they did not have much at all.
So, actual question: what were they? Were they just like doing experiments on the patients?
Yeah. That was pretty much it. That is okay. Really bad. There's this one professor, right? Who leads the whole operation, basically, like the whole research they are doing. Who happens to be a retired Nazi?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
That is not a joke. And he basically makes inmates watch videos that destroy them mentally even more, even though they are already bringing like crazy people there, obviously.
Yeah.
And he breaks their psyche even more than is already broken, so they can control a bunch of nanomachines.
I wonder what videos they would show. You ever just think about that? To break the psyche?
What is
That's
your
a very good
question,
question.
Cheddar?
Probably mutilation or something.
Yeah. Probably. Also, are we not going to acknowledge what Cheddar said?
But they shoved
What
tubes
did
up one
Cheddar
guy's
say?
ass?
Why?
Yeah, they did.
Why would they do that? Just for the heck of it, or were they like?
Just funsies.
It's how they give them control over the nanomachines. They put them in the tube, and in that tube they put tubes in their holes. I will not elaborate further.
That'd be appreciated.
Can someone draw a diagram?
No!
You're a
Why
visual
the
learner?
fuck would I? Why?
I just
What is
can't
wrong with
picture
you?
it that well. I just can't picture it that well.
Right.
I can pull up the game and show you.
I'm really curious about this game now.
Huh?
I gotta tell you, it makes you wonder how long it would take to outlast being in a room, rubber room full of rats. Because I don't know how easy I'll last that, because it drive you crazy.
Right, it would drive me crazy too.
Dude.
Oh, hey, wow, that's a very accurate quote, number 164.
Yeah, do you want to read it in class?
Squirrel, I know things seem pretty bad right now, but it's going to get much worse. It's not something. That's not something you want to say to someone, though.
Yeah,
when they're being taken away to be locked up in their rubber.
Yeah, it's true. I would know. It happened to me once when I was crazy once.
Hold on, Rolly. Do you want to see the actual game or the DLC? Because I think in the DLC you see it earlier.
You can show me the DLC if that's cool with you.
Sure, yeah. It's just like 5 minutes of cutscenes in the beginning.
Yeah, there is.
Wait, I have a save point, I'm pretty sure. Hold on.
Imagine having to replay the same intro cutscene over and over again.
Yeah,
that would drive me crazy.
4 times yesterday. Let me walk.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? I thought we were playing. I thought we were playing the cinema roll game.
Yeah. I did kind
No,
of.
go ahead.
get a little.
Yeah, my character doesn't have a head.
You got decapitated. I like how in depth it shows you being headless.
Yep,
I guess
for
I
no
could play
reason.
more.
I think if you don't do that, it's gonna drive me crazy, and I'm gonna start repeating something over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I think it would be in our best interest. Though I'm almost done with this N head, actually, like / genuinely, and then I'm going to like look at it, and then I'm gonna have to go to bed because I have work tomorrow morning.
Hey, look.
It's
there's
11
a guy.
o'clock.
He spawned.
Oh, he's naked.
Oh shoot! It's
No,
after
he's
midnight.
actually
I've updated my
very
activity
happy
status.
at least.
Squirrel, you ask if we're getting tired of this thing yet. However, it has been precisely 1 day short of 2 weeks since I've been doing this thing with my activity status. So ask me again if I'm going to get tired of anything.
Oh my god.
Oh, I know you never will. I'm just hoping that you'll stop. Okay.
Right, it should show up here in a second.
What the freak? What the freak?
There. That's what they're doing to them.
Where are my pliers?
And that's
Squirrel, did you
every,
eat them?
every hole?
Spit them out.
Well, yeah, that's pretty much every. They're not showing it if I fly out here, because you're not supposed to fly out here, but
Yeah.
just watching
Yeah.
TV.
Adventure has
That looks
multiplayer.
awful.
Hello Kitty Adventure!
Yeah, it does have multiplayer. I don't know what that means, but I don't know what you
Can
possibly
it work
do
with World of Warcraft?
It's interesting. Thank you for showing me that.
Of course.
Alright, no. I don't play World of Warcraft. I'm too busy playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
That reminds me, Daya wanted me to stop playing World of Warcraft with him.
Oh my.
Wow.
I don't know if I want to play hardcore World of Warcraft, to be honest.
I don't even have my OG profile anymore. It was back when I was in like 6th grade or something, 6th or 7th number of grade.
Right, I keep forgetting you're old.
Wow.
Wow. That is the acronym. That is the acronym. Where are my pliers?
I just now
I'm gonna
got
go
what you
crazy.
were saying.
Where? Oh, actually, where did I put them? I put them down here. Where did I put them?
I was supposed to order groceries.
You got lucky.
You're typically driving me up the wall.
Crazy might say.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's a synonym for that?
Can you tell me what the wall is made of?
Squirrel, why are all our friends evil?
I don't know.
We're not evil.
Why do they enjoy tormenting us?
I don't know. I really.
I mean, you're just here. We would leave you alone if you left.
Right.
You were here willingly. I mean, unless if you wanted me to, you know.
I mean, it you don't want to get locked up, trust me.
Do you have personal experience?
Yeah, this time it was a pretty bad time. I don't know.
I swear to God, DT, do not tell the same fucking story the fucking 100th time.
What story?
What story?
Exactly, that one.
Which story, Mona? Which story are you talking about?
That one. Exactly. Look, there's
I don't know what you're
nanomachines.
talking about.
It's a ghost.
That is this game's equivalent of nanomachines, son.
So I guess the main character didn't really go that crazy after being subjected to those videos.
It depends on if we're talking about the main game or the DLC.
Oh,
The
I
one in
guess
the DLC is kind of okay, so.
Yeah.
See you later, Endo.
Bye, Endo.
The one in the main
Bye,
game
Endo.
isn't as okay, but that might be because he got shot.
Ooh, you're gonna. Ooh.
Oh,
Never
like
played
that, like that, like
Salad
that.
Like Natobe.
Like that one character, yeah.
Oh my fucking god. No, he got shot in the front. He did not get shot like Nitobe. He did not run away like a bitch.
Yeah, there was no horsing around with that one.
This game looks crazy.
It is kind of crazy.
Really?
Crazy.
I think if they were telling me to join them and stab someone, I probably would, because I wouldn't want to be the one singled out, you know?
Yeah, you wouldn't
Same,
want to be left out.
honest. But the character is dumb or something. If I said no to these people, I'd be scared I'm the next one getting stabbed.
That's what I'm saying. There's safety in numbers, and if they're acting crazy, I'm gonna fucking act crazy. You know what I'm saying?
You
We're all in
know,
this rubber room together.
My favorite part about all
Exactly.
of this is that you guys are talking about this while Hello Kitty Island Adventure is what's active on the stream. So it just kind of seems like you guys are talking about how all the Sanrio characters are gonna gang up and like tell you to stab somebody, and you're just gonna go
Well, they
with
might.
it.
They might. I mean, how do you know? How well do you know these people that you just got stranded on an island for?
That's true. Hello Kitty did crash the plane, so
Yo, who let
Just like,
cat fly the
just like in
plane?
2011.
she didn't even fly the plane.
Who let Hello Kitty up in the cockpit?
Dude.
You finished a drawing for me, Gizzy? I love your art.
Kizzy!
I hope to see
Hi,
you.
Giz.
Have a good night. Thank you in advance. I love your art. It's so yummy, delicious, tasty.
Oh, I think Gizzy DM'd it to me to send. Hold on. I got glue in my hands. Hold on. Gizzy, you just stay. You just stay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm working on it. I got glue.
Trying to figure out where this conch shell goes.
Yeah, props to y'all. I could not play a scary game. Alone, especially? Mm-mm.
That's
You
why
know,
I drink.
this reminds me of something.
Okay,
Squirrel,
hold on, I'm
you should
sending what-
Totally.
Yeah.
We should totally consider having a Lethal Company stream.
I
Potentially
agree.
Thursday or Saturday.
Uh, wait, which days?
Potentially Thursday or Saturday. I'm still trying to figure out the whole, sin thing right now. So, I don't know. It could be interesting.
Yeah, we can do Saturday. We could do either. Or we could do both. I don't care. I don't have plans for anything coming up really, aside from I just do horror games on Fridays.
Yeah, I think Lethal is a good way to interact with everyone else on stream while still having Sin around, because she doesn't have to worry about the differential, the recognition issue that I'm having, because she can
Yeah.
basically just sit here and taunt me.
Mm-hmm.
And then
And I
you
get
also,
a
when me and DT start talking about rats, you can just walk away. Except, why would you do
Well-
that when you could just come with us? Because you like
talk
us.
about rats.
It'd be really hard for them to walk away, though, depending on the map we get.
Well, like Peter Griffin's house. That map is so awful.
That map is actually genuinely so terrible.
I don't think
Like,
I've ever played
unironically
it and,
so
like,
bad.
not had just the worst fucking time.
Me too. Actually, genuinely, that map is actually genuinely the bane of my existence. I hate playing on that map.
I haven't played it yet.
We need a merge on that.
It's
Ooh, we do need a merge on map.
It's
Maybe I
bad.
should do that when I have one of these evenings where I have actually free time, and I can just like. Wait, is Lethal on Unreal Engine? What engine is that game run on?
I don't know.
Oh, idea.
Bro, I need to not be stabbed by a wire in my face. Where are my pliers?
Oh, good news! I got my stitches out today.
Oh, how did that go?
Oh yeah!
It went well. My skin felt really like heavy after because it was being held up by stitches, so it felt
Yeah.
heavy afterwards. But it's fine now.
That's good.
I went to the gym and it felt awkward and a little weird.
Yeah?
But,
Why?
just because it's still like healing.
Just getting used to it, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Why
glad
am
you
I actually
survived.
weak though?
Thanks. Me
I'm
too.
also glad.
I would have sucked if I didn't.
I was told to say, but not sure what's going on. Oh yeah, did you send it to me, Daisy? No, you didn't.
No, I said it in Squirrel channel, like the Squirrel Fine Art
Oh,
channel.
okay. I didn't know that you sent it. Sorry. Holy
okay.
shit, that's so cool.
Right? Gizzy W.
No, for real. Hang on, I'll pull it up on the stream. That's so freaking cool. What the hell? It's really good. I love it so much.
So good.
I love Metal Sonic. I didn't used to like him, and then like I played Sonic CD, and then I freaking love him so much now.
Oh, I still have to watch that new Sonic movie.
What, the third one?
Yeah.
Have you
Bro,
watched the others?
I watched the first two, yeah.
Oh my gosh, should we watch it?
I've only watched the first two as well.
I have it on DVD.
I watch it entirely.
coming to your house?
Yeah.
Yes, we're breaking in.
Mm-hmm.
I watched it
Sleepover?
entirely for Jim Carrey Eggman.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't think I've watched a single fucking Sonic movie in my life. Or like
First one is
the
pretty,
series or anything.
The second one is pretty good. The third one is really good. The fourth one is gonna be awesome. I almost vowed to never watch another one again because I was like, if we go the whole third movie and there's not, like, Amy doesn't show up or anything, then there's not even Rouge or nothing, I'm never watching another Sonic
Rouge?
movie. And, we got to the end of the movie, and I was like, well, no Amy. We're really cool. And then I watched the end credits scene, and I cried. Well, actually, I was pissed because it was Metal Sonic, and I was mad.
So... Oh man, I guess that'd be a spoiler. Never mind.
Ah, shoot. Gosh dang it.
Oh,
I think...
The passionate makeout session between Shadow and Sonic? Yeah, it was crazy.
I think Rouge is so hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why they gotta draw her like that? It's just like the green M&M before they changed her design.
You and your green M&M. That's crazy.
Why do I feel like that
Oh,
was
I'm-
like a gay awakening for you or something?
It might have been.
Okay. Checks out.
Oh,
You're gonna tell
that reminds me.
Go on.
Yeah, that reminds me. Raleigh, you're the Jax fan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Major #1 Jax fan, right? So I remember if you remember this conversation about those scrubbing things, you know, those sponges, right? We kept saying like there was like rabbit ones, and it would be a scrub daddy Jax, right?
Yeah, I remember this combo.
And you've seen the finale, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
nothing
So
but scrub
tell me,
mommy?
is Jax still a scrub daddy Jax, or is now a scrub mommy Jax?
I don't know. Either way, I'm down. I'm here for it.
God.
I'll take either. I was so glad how it like ended. I thought I was gonna be like super upset and like absolutely devastated and hate my life, but it actually ended really nicely, which made
I
me
mean,
happy.
I still had those emotions, you know, of this is pain, this is it's amazing, but it hurts.
Yeah. I was wrecked watching it for the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, I was. I cried like pretty much like from the first couple minutes into the movie, and then I just didn't stop crying for like most of the rest of the movie.
That was like
Dude, my whole theater was just in tears the entire time.
Yeah, I've never.
That's how you know something's good.
Yeah, I've never been in a theater where I just heard audible like sniffles throughout the entire theater like that.
Me
And there
too,
wasn't
bro.
even that
And my
many of
theater
us
was
in
only half
there.
full.
Yeah.
Well, the only other time I can remember a theater having a very strong emotional expression towards a movie was the final Star Wars movie, and that was in the other direction of emotional. People were very angry. Besides that, I've never seen a theater full of people, you know, actually like react to a movie properly.
Squirrel. I'm at the part where you died 50 times because you couldn't find the way, and it was where I told you to go. You were blind as shit.
It's crazy. It's almost like I was 4 grogs in, bro. I don't know.
4 grogs
Yeah, so is grog actually alcoholic?
Yes. And for
This
some
time I did
reason-
not realize that, and that makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
explains a lot of things.
Yeah, the drunk Australians I like to watch, they made it. It's their drink. It's only 6%, but for some reason it hits like way harder than when I just drink straight vodka, so...
Well, they're Australian, so that's probably why.
They know how it's done. Yeah.
Yeah, I think at most I can have like 3. 5 was far too many.
That's so cute. You got little balloons.
Yeah, it was really cute when Hello Kitty crashed the plane. She went, "Oh yeah, we don't have parachutes. Use these balloons when you jump out of the plane." It was so cute. I was like, "Alright, girl, so you just want us dead." DT, stop or I'm gonna fucking time you out.
What's he doing?
He's adding the
Nothing.
freaking rats thing to the quotes.
Nothing.
Like over and over?
Yes.
My fucking god, DT.
I'm just quoting the people who said
Why,
it.
dude?
That's all.
Why multiple times, too?
That's so
Because
funny.
different ones of us said it. Now there's a 1 in 3 chance of getting one of the different. It's adding some flavor to it.
Oh my fucking god, man.
Dude, I want a beef Wellington so freaking bad. I just want to go to Hell's Kitchen and eat a beef Wellington and order the seared scallops to begin with.
No, bro, you just get a corn dog, man. That's all you need.
No, I need the fancy one.
Well, beef Wellingtons are just corn dogs for rich people.
No, I want to pretend I'm rich.
Alright, so that means you're coming to Hell's Kitchen with us next year, right?
I would love to.
We're dragging Squirrel and Barry. We're dragging all the
What, since
everybody.
when?
We're all gonna have Hell's Kitchen. Oh, we're all going to Hell's Kitchen now.
Yeah.
When was this planned?
That's what I was wondering.
Just
Oh,
now.
Okay. Alright.
You don't understand. We need to go to Hell's Kitchen. All of us. As a family.
You know,
Okay,
I'd say
but-
I'm joining, but I don't enjoy food. I'm just eating it to eat it.
And also,
sounds so
critical
bad.
I know,
issue.
I know, Mr. Burt eats this, swallows an entire burger while I'm eating 2 fries.
I still love both yours and Dia's reaction to that.
That's insane.
What were you gonna say, Daisy?
I was gonna say a critical issue though. I am on a graduate student budget, so I want to be going to level up, but I'm going to be eating like ramen and like hot dogs. Like current
Okay,
pizza
money
for real.
wouldn't-
Put the glizzy in
money
the hot
probably wouldn't be the biggest issue, but
in the ramen.
no, I'm just thinking like bringing me to an expensive food place doesn't make a lot of sense.
Bro's just gonna get like the best Reef Wellington there is, and it's just gone. It's just instantly gone.
One bite, gone, done. Didn't even taste it. Didn't even savor it.
No, you don't understand. DT and fucking Dia brought me to like this Irish fucking pub food place thingy, and we ordered burgers, and they bring out the burgers. DT is like 3 fucking fries in, and my burger is gone, and my fries are also halfway gone.
Oh my gosh.
And that
That
was
is
such
so
a good
impressive.
burger, too.
Because
Do they not feed you in Germany? Like,
bro. Dude, I grew up with 4 siblings, okay? I grew up with 4 fucking siblings. I grew up with the mentality, when I don't, if I don't eat my food quickly, my siblings are gonna grab it. That's
no, that
the
is actually so
mentality I
real.
grew up with.
That is actually so real.
Here's what ended up happening though, right? So he has to sit there while Dyer and I are enjoying our meals for a while, and then we get dessert. So now he's got to sit there and enjoy and just watch us eat dessert too. When he could have been eating that burger still. He could have been picking at fries. No, it was it. Bro had water. Just all he had was water for like almost an hour.
I was looking at my fucking phone. I'm not.
No, I understand that mentality though. I grew up with 3 siblings, and you know, my mom would just set out food. Like, she would just make a whole bunch of stuff, and then she would just set it out, and she would just be like, "Go, be free," and then she'd go and lay down or something. And so I would have to fight tooth and nail against my brothers to eat. So when I first left the home, I would just like inhale food. Like, I would not even chew. I just, you know. I don't do that
I'm
so much
still
anymore,
fucking doing
but. It's okay, bro. I get it. I do. I really do.
Like, I've been living alone for like almost 2 years at this point, and I'm still fucking doing that. Like, I barely buy actual food. I buy ramen, and my ramen, like, I put it in a cup, and it lasts like 2 minutes tops.
No, actually, same. Because also now, I still do that sometimes if I need to, because graduate student. And sometimes things get a little tight. Normally, it's actually not too bad because I'm pretty good at. Well, I wouldn't say I'm that good at managing my time. I am up past my bedtime right now, but you know what? It's worth it because I think we had some really important stories to get off my chest. Yeah.
For the, what, 2.5 hours.
Yeah, the 2.5 hours that we were talking about the story. About when one time.
No. Shush.
I was crazy, and they put me in a room, and it was a rubber room, and the rubber room made me. And there was rats in the rubber room, and the rats made me go crazy.
I think there's something very worth saying. Like I think it's respectable enough to be able to keep that up.
It is respectable enough, but also if we ever see each other IRL again, I will hit you, DT.
Well, you're gonna have to get it behind Squirrel on that one.
I was just thinking I need to just make a list at this point, like, of all the times you piss me off, so that I know how many times to hit you.
You should do that, but not with me though. You would never.
You could hit me.
I'm the good evil one.
But yeah, I don't think I could hit you, Daisy. Probably, I could probably hit you.
That's fair. I wouldn't even blame you.
Okay, I don't know Daisy well enough to hit them. I would have to ask Ro to hit them for me.
I don't think I could, as much as insane as they drove me. I don't think I could do that.
Look at that. You just got a free pass.
That's crazy.
Shut the fuck up.
Really.
Squirrel, I care about you so much. I'm so happy I have the pass. I would never ever do anything to ever bother you ever.
That sounds so wrong.
No. Listen. I don't. Okay. I don't know. I think I could probably hit Raleigh only because we've actually physically fought each other before when we were kids. So.
Oh.
Yeah, we hated each other a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I think our living situations weren't great.
Yeah,
growing
no.
up.
No, it's funny that we're like so close, so kissy now, because we would go back and forth so much. I definitely like tried to beat her ass one time, and I'm pretty sure we both just went. I stormed off, and then I got in trouble.
Yeah. I don't know. I was always trying to fight people, so.
Yes, you were. Why pick a fight with me? I probably deserved it. Let's be honest.
Probably not. I think I was just really angry at the world and I didn't know how to handle it.
That's okay. Anyways, I don't have a problem punching you now because of it, so.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I won't fight back.
Well, you have to, a little bit.
But I can't. You're too precious to me.
It's no fun if you don't fight back.
No.
You can't say that after I've been like, yeah, I could easily punch you. You're like, oh, but you're so precious to me. I can never hit you back.
No, I say that because I don't know. I just don't feel like fighting people anymore. Actually, that's a lie. I actually do.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, please don't hit me. I forgot you're like at the gym all the time. Also, I can see your profile picture. You're shredded.
I'm absolutely yoked.
Yeah.
I'm actually not that strong.
I still think you could beat my ass, no problem.
It's just because I got a lot of anger that I keep tucked away for a rainy day, for a special time.
For a special time.
Nah, I've chilled out a lot, which is good.
Yeah, me too.
I was insufferable for
If
a
you ever
while.
need to punch someone, I have like 3 people that need punching.
Well, I guess so, you know? I don't know them probably, so. Well, give me the list. Let me add them.
Bet.
Just out of nowhere, they receive a left hook. I don't know much about Germany, but the one thing I do know about Germany, it's intense.
Is it?
Yeah.
What are you
I'm
gonna
pretty sure they
say?
actually have houses.
No, they don't, because Luno's homeless.
I'll just
I'm
type it in
homeless
the
in Minecraft.
voice
Fuck
chat.
you.
Oh, you just had to translate the real world stuff. Actually, know what I'm doing now. I've been wandering aimlessly for so long.
You know, I spent like the last 2 days just obsessively doing the most difficult stuff I've had to work with robotics ever. And I feel like tonight I've finally crashed my brain out.
Yeah?
Like my brain just like fell right on my ears. It's liquid
Is that a
paste.
good or a bad thing?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't get any productivity done.
I'm doing great.
Yeah?
Except I might have broke end, but that's okay. Actually, I very definitely did break end, and we're trying to deal with it right now, and it's stressing me a little. It's driving me crazy. I actually did break end, by the way. I broke off his entire jaw.
Oh.
And I might have also broken his screen, and so I'm trying to fix it.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I'm
That's
a
not
little
good.
unhappy. Yeah, that's not very healthy for a little tiny little ant, you know?
Yeah.
You must be protected.
He's pretty. Yeah, he's a little tuckered out.
Just a little.
Just a little. I'm currently wondering if I just like need to change his batteries, because his screen uses batteries, but and I had it on for a while. I'm wondering if I just need to do that. Oh, that's not what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, I don't need to change his batteries. I need to plug him in.
I have no idea what this quest wants me. I can't. I don't even know if I can craft that.
Can you mine that?
No, I yearn for the mines, and yet there's no mines.
Ugh, it's tough out here.
Oh, shoot.
Cat's workbench. It's here, right?
This island is huge.
Yeah, I know, and we haven't even unlocked like all of it. This is a mobile game, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, there's still all up here to unlock.
Gosh, freaking dang it!
And there's DLC.
What the heck do you think you're doing?
Wait,
Ugh.
so not Animal, sorry, Hello Kitty Island Adventure is a mobile game? Like that, like famous Blizzard game? I don't know if people get the joke, but...
Are you talking about Butters again?
Yeah, sure. I can't wait for the Murder Drones game. Let's be real, they're gonna make a Murder Drones game. There's no way they're not gonna make a Murder Drones game.
I hope that the
I
Murder
mean,
Drones game
would
has
glitch cards
Uzi in it.
count?
It's
Yeah.
not a Murder Drones game though. What's a glitch game?
I mean, it is when I only play Uzi.
Retribution plug.
Okay, we're improving.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go look for a little snack.
I can unlock
Okie
more
dokie.
colors? Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, okay. That's not what I was gonna do. No, wait.
Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, shoot.
I could go tell him about the Gudatamas and see what I got. What are we gonna get?
Gonna have a Gouda time.
Managed to find 48 and live to tell the tale. Clearly, I'm teaching you a thing or two. Bro, you have not found shit. Long live the egg. Alright, I need to snap 10 more. Am I just getting stupid comic books? I don't want comic books. I want more clothing. I'm so confused. These are my completed quests. Okay, got it. Oh, find the top hat Gudetama. I still haven't found that.
The frontal bucket Gudetama.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh, bro, it's been like almost 24 hours since I last watched Murder Drones.
You gotta change that.
Oh, what a shame.
It's only like twice in a week.
Well, you better start now.
Murder drones. I like that shit.
Murder Drones. I think I've heard of that show before.
I think I watched that show last night, but I think I fell asleep during it.
I don't even remember when I last watched it, to be honest.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say in Vegas, but I forgot that was after you left, isn't it?
Yeah, that was after we left.
Imagine going home. Crazy.
I was supposed to.
You're just too easy.
Bro, if you drove, you were not making that drive.
No, I was so tired.
Literally, the both of you were like dying off the couch. Like you were literally falling on the floor.
I was eating. I had a bad feeling it was gonna go that way at the end of the trip. I was like, after conventions, I'm always so wiped out. So I always take like at least the next day off to recover before I go back to like work or whatever. So
I'm glad I did that this year.
I'm pretty sure I slept like 98% of my flight.
Damn. And the wife says you can have 1 can of beer.
One grog. 500.
500 groks.
Oh god, no, I could not.
I was about to say, Squirrel couldn't handle 5, we're not doing 500.
Yeah. I don't think I could do 5 ever again. I felt so sick. I woke up at like 9:30 and I was still drunk. Cheddar, you're under the age of 21. You can't drink even 1 grog.
Yeah, but you can talk to Grug.
Cheddar could just come to Germany and drink it here.
Nope.
But we don't sell it, so...
Womp womp.
At least I don't think we sell it. I have no idea.
It's only in America and Australia right now.
That makes sense then.
I hate this guy.
I'm trying to think of what else I should get for food. Currently, it's mostly looking like glizzies, 3 quesadillas, and some pasta.
Anything canned tends to be really cheap.
Yeah, but I'm like trying to avoid canned foods, I guess. That makes. I mean, yeah.
Y'all ever have keto bread?
No.
Yes, it's bad. Keto, like Keto? K-E-E-to?
Yeah, it tastes like... Yeah, it tastes
Tastes
like
terrible. Dude, as a Californian, I am very familiar with keto. We have a lot of in my area, we used to have a lot of keto specific places, like bowl places and stuff. But it tastes so sad. It's so sad, dude. I don't want to eat that.
I think the bread is depressed.
It tastes like nothing. It tastes like you're eating nothingness. It's so sad.
Anyways, the macros are really good on it though, so.
Is it worth it?
Oh my gosh, you will never believe. I'm digging through some boxes to see if I can find something, and you will never believe what I just found. Hold on, I'm walking over and you're gonna get a special webcam moment. Hold on.
Okay, can I end stream?
Can't be shown on stream. No.
It's gonna be the Shrek 2 on DVD.
I can't end stream.
Hold on. No, you can't. Just watch this.
But you're showing something I can't show.
Look, everyone else can see that. Look.
Oh my god.
I know.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I know.
I'm ending stream.
Nice.
Because you're so happy?
Yep. Yeah, that definitely
It inspired joy within you.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stream. I'll be back.
Okay. Are you actually?
Yeah, am I actually ending stream? Yes, I was going to end stream before you said that.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good. Sure.
Okay.
Christ.
Okay. Anyway. Oh, my music. I think this is broken, by the way. Alright. Alright, boys. We gotta end it. Thank you guys for... You love this intro song? Thank you, boys and gals and goobers and... Yeah, sorry, you're right. I just really... I forgot. I'm sorry. This song is... Goopies? Goopies and goobers? Yeah. The two genders. This is Pizzeria Simulator, the extended title screen. Or the title screen song. Yeah, that's just the credits are only rolling for, like, people who donated, basically. I don't remember what credits thing I was using before, and I have to figure it out, because it was definitely not this. I don't know how to fix it. I don't remember what it was, so I'll have to look at that later. I keep forgetting. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight, and staying through the chaos. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, everybody.